to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year's sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases. You can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 minutes. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons is easily and daily routine, and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of ultra bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. PRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. PRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available to give you a fresh start. Our passion is justice and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at PRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people. Providing legal aid and advocacy for New Yorkers in need. Visit urgentjustice.org. 1010 wins because we are better together. The weather pretty cold this afternoon. Maybe a snow flurry in spots. A high of just 31 degrees. I'm Bridget Quinn. Winds noon time at the Chelsea 12:30. An off-duty ICE officer is accused of killing his neighbor. The neighbor was apparently firing his gun outside the officer's apartment on New Year's Eve. Police are now investigating that deadly encounter. There's no indication a man who was allegedly firing a rifle outside of an apartment complex here in L.A. on New Year's Eve knew an ICE officer lived in the complex. The Department of Homeland Security says the off-duty ICE enforcement and removal operations officer heard gunfire, went out and found a man armed with a rifle. DHS says a man pointing his weapon at the officer was waiting in order to put it down, and the officer fired with a service weapon. The man with the rifle died. Both federal agents and the LAPD are investigating. Alex Stone, Easton News, Los Angeles. News time 12:31. Let's get you to where you need to go with Sue Out.
We're going to start off in Westchester, just loaded up right now on the New England Thruway on the northbound side, and also on the southbound side with a crash. So one lane is out in both directions. It's the right lane. And
Jeffrey.
Parkway. It is just jam-packed, so definitely avoid this. And stick with the house that you have in Brooklyn. You're jammed on the Gulf Parkway. Westbound is right.
We're going to Place Brooklyn, okay. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year.
Outbound side of the GWB, about a 35-minute delay. Inbound great, maybe 5 to 10 minutes both ways at both the Lincoln and the Holland tunnels. Traffic is sponsored by House. Trade on anything. Make money predicting every basketball and football game legally and nationwide with Kalshi. You can trade on every matchup. Use code Odyssey for $20 when you trade 100. KALSHI.com. Trading involves risk. Kalshi. $10 on 93 FM.
A check of the AccuWeather forecast. Meteorologist Carl Erickson. All right, Kevin, with those gusty winds in place, it will remain rather chilly throughout the rest of the afternoon with clouds and a few peaks of sunshine. Also a couple of flurries from time to time, high 31. It turns out clear tonight. Still a noticeable breeze out there, though. So bundle up with a little 24 teens across the suburbs. It looks like some sunshine, early some that will give way to increasing most of a dry day for the weekend with a high of 33. In fact, Sunday, not too bad there, despite the chilly temperatures. More in the way of sunshine, high 34. They clouding up again on Monday. See a little bit of light snow or flurries around toward evening, especially if you're traveling north and west into the city. High near 30. Currently it is 27, mostly cloudy, humidity 51%, and wind southwest at 10 miles per hour. Current temperature 27, going up to 31 in Erickson, New York's weather station. Tintin Winds on 92.3 FM. The world's best-selling TV maker is no longer
Yeah.
Tesla. The crown now belongs to the Chinese EV maker BYD.
AM,
Sold
is that
2.26
FM now?
million vehicles.
This is the AM, 1010. 1010 news.
9% drop from the
CBS?
previous year, as Elon Musk
Winds
right-wing
and
politics turned off some customers.
True.
Tesla sales fell short of estimates during the fourth quarter after the Trump administration phased out a $7,500.
Yeah, NPR too.
He just drops these little clues about who they are. I know, I thought that was so interesting too about sort of, being a woman in that world in particular, which would have been, 20 years ago, and making apologies, trying to, make yourself, it's not, I can't say small, 14 billion, so pretty large sum, but, shrinking yourself to, I don't know, make the man feel good or something. Luckily, she comes clean immediately. We see her go on to become a young mother of 2 kids, and she and her husband, they seem like good partners. Her son falls ill. We learned this in the second episode. What does her son's illness do to her? She describes herself as being broken. Yeah. I think it's a couple of things. One is just, the sign of that loss is something that just shifts something in her DNA. She is not prepared to deal with that grief. And I think it also rocks her to her core in that she thought that she was smart enough, worked hard enough, had enough money that she was she could control everything. Sort of quite a type A control freak. And this just knocks that idea on its backside. And so I think that sort of really rattles her as well. Just realize her powerlessness in the face of bigger things. And she just can't handle it. It's interesting. She just keeps trying to throw money at her son's health. We're getting better doctors. And I thought that was an interesting signal. What has money done to her sense of self? Well, I think she thinks she's untouchable. It's not exactly immortal, but not far off from that. She thinks that with enough money, you can fix anything, you can have anything, you can do anything you want to do. And she discovers that that's not the case. The thing that matters the most, she can't hold on to. Julia, it's so interesting because I was watching a video of you, and you're at home in London, and you were saying you haven't really worked by choice necessarily for a while, and that you and your family, you don't have what you call the Hollywood life, that you like have dinner together and talk about stuff. What does that give you personally when you do pick roles and when you do choose to work? It's always hard because, whenever I get a job, it means leaving home. I guess it means that for everybody, but normally it's like a, 9 to 5 thing and not a couple of months. But it allows me to just, come back to earth and just feel like my blood pressure eases down, my shoulders go down. It's just much more relaxed and it's just joyful in a different way. I also feel so lucky that I can do both. But it's important. My family is number one, and that I get to also continue acting and doing the job I love. Now I try to appreciate whichever one I'm in, whether it be home. Don't worry about the next job, and when I'm working, know that I'll be home at the end of it. So it's sort of a work in progress, but I feel pretty lucky. That was my conversation with Julianne Nicholson, who plays Samantha Redmond in the series Paradise. Season 2 is scheduled to premiere on February 23rd. Coming up, comedy actor Eugene Levy will talk about his travelogue series called The Reluctant Traveler. Stay tuned. This is all.
Wednesday received support from Wisdom Keepers, a new PBS series that explores the timeless question of who we are and where we're going, where viewers can search for answers to life's biggest questions. Now streaming on Apple TV. Symphony State, presenting Love Horns by Sunny Jane, the band leader of Red Barat, an evening of music and stories exploring Jane's family history across Pakistan and India, January 9th at 8 p.m. Tickets at symphonyspace.org.
Columbia University School of Professional Studies Masters in Sustainability Management Program. Meet faculty and graduates on January 14th at 6 p.m. Register at sts.columbia.edu/SUMA events. WNYC, independent journalism in the public interest. 93.9 FM and AM 820. NPR News and the New York Conversation.
This is All of It. I'm Allison Stewart. We'll continue our conversations about some of the best TV in the past year with a look at a show called The Reluctant Traveler. It might be called that because when the news at Apple TV called Eugene Levy and suggested he be the host of a travel show, he said, "No, thank you." 3 seasons later, Eugene has been getting out of his comfort zone. This season sees him tackle his travel bucket list. He celebrates the Day of the Dead in Mexico, attends a crawfish boil in Louisiana, among other globe-trotting delights. When he joined us to talk about it, I started by asking Eugene how much travel played a role in his life when he was growing up.
Not much, because we didn't really do any traveling when I was growing up. We went to the same kind of vacation spot out from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, and we would go to a place called Crystal Beach, which was on Lake Erie. It was about maybe an hour and a half drive, and that's what we did for 2 weeks.
And that was it.
And that was it. Not that it was a terrible vacation. It was a terrific vacation because they had they had the beach, they had a great amusement park, and as a kid, that's what a holiday was. And that's the only traveling I did.
So, when you first traveled as an adult, what made you a reluctant traveler?
Generally speaking, everything about it. I mean, it was the travel. It was pre 9/11, of course. Traveling was a little different, right? You get your ticket, you go to the gate, and then you get on the plane. Now you've got the whole security issue, which is a bit of a pain. And then you get over there, and depending on where you are, you've got a jet lag thing you got to kind of get rid of. If it doesn't hit you there, it hits you when you get back. It's just, and I found that the sightseeing aspect of going on vacation was almost borderline irritating because there were too many things planned in did at the time, now it doesn't.
When you're looking for a place to visit or a place to experience your bucket list, what are the things you want to know before you visit the place? And what do you want to learn when you're there?
Well, what do I want to know about visiting a place? You know, there were places in the first, I know in the first season that were suggested. And honestly, in the first season, I was looking at a list of destinations that I thought would be actually appealing to me and fun to me, not necessarily what would make for a really interesting episode. But when they suggested, you know, do you want to go on down the Amazon, you know, in Brazil? I said, no, definitely not. Why would I want to do that? No.
I want to hear the pitch meetings themselves. Those sound like a TV show.
Well, here's what happens at that pitch meeting. I said, okay, now we're on this apparently lovely hotel boat that is going down the Amazon. And what happens if it springs a leak? Like, how fast is it going to take to get a helicopter in? How fast? Because here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to find myself splashing around in the Amazon, fighting for my life. That's the thing. So, you know, where are we in the jungle at that point, and how fast can we get help? Now, since the first season, I now can go to places knowing, okay, this would not be first on my list, but, you know, the experience of making your own mind up in terms of whether you like it or how much you appreciate it, that's what I'm learning most on the show.
Let's take a roll caller. Let's talk to Micah, who's calling in from Brooklyn. Hi, Micah. Thanks for making the time to call all of us. seeing all 50 states, and we had been to many and realized we probably had about 20 left to do, and we started focusing on that, and next month we will go to our final 3 states. So looking forward to that accomplishment or experience.
What are the final 3 states?
Yeah, what are they?
Well, I don't want to be critical that I didn't save the
this season, where, you know, we got to RV our way, you know.
Did you drive? Did you drive it?
Oh, I drove it.
Yes.
Not well, but I did drive it, and we, you know, made our way down to New Orleans. Crazy, I gotta say, yes. The friendliest people in the world I found down there. Incredibly charming and gracious. You know, the kind of Everglades thing, you know, would I want to see it again? Maybe not. But the people absolutely would want to go back and spend time.
My guest is actor Eugene Levy. We're talking about season 3 of his Apple TV Plus series, The Reluctant Traveler with Eugene Levy. This text says, I went to Alaska. It was absolutely breathtaking, and I hope to have an opportunity to go back and explore more of this beautiful land. Does the beauty, does it strike something in you when you go to a place and it's just beautiful?
Yes, it does. That's what I find in Italy.
Yeah.
When I go to Italy, and I love Italy's one of my favorite spots as well, because it kind of hits all the main categories for me. I love the people, yeah, and their priorities are family, friends, food, and work in that order. And I get that. And the countryside is just, I mean, literally everywhere you look is a postcard. So, yeah, it definitely strikes me in a kind of an exciting way.
How important is eating to you?
Well, it helps you stay alive. That I know. But I'm a very kind of picky eater. I'm not a kind of Michelin guy. You know, rarely go to a Michelin restaurant because I find the portions small and a lot of squiggly sauces on, you know, things. You just want more food on the plate, basically. But you know, I'm kind of, I have a basic palate for, you know, for food. You know, you could say kind of a meat and potatoes kind of guy. You know, I like my food cooked. Don't give me food that isn't cooked. You know, I'm not a sushi eater. You know, so it's when you talk about food, it's kind of an uninteresting way to go talking to me.
What was something that they asked you to eat in this season?
Well, in Mexico, they did. There was a dish that was basically grasshoppers. So and it's hard to say no because you don't want to insult anybody, right? But I did say no because I don't eat insects. You know, that's just, you know, just my thing.
Way you roll.
Just my thing. Tried a raw oyster in France last year, and it was in my mouth and out in about a half a second. You tried reindeer in Finland. That was almost an unpleasant experience. It wasn't cooked very much, number one, and number two, had a texture to it that was
FM, HD, and AM New York. Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Lakshmi Singh. Federal authorities say they have thwarted an alleged ISIS-inspired attack on New Year's Eve outside Charlotte, North Carolina. FBI agents say the 18-year-old suspect is in custody. NPR's Ryan Lucas reports.
Authorities say the defendant, Christian Sturtevant, was plotting to use knives and a hammer to carry out an attack at a grocery store and a fast food restaurant in Mint Hill, North Carolina. Court papers say Sturtevant had been in touch about his plans with two individuals who he thought were members of ISIS, but were in fact undercover law enforcement officers. He allegedly pledged allegiance to the terrorist group as well. The FBI conducted a court-authorized search of Sturtevant's home, where they found knives and a hammer under his bed, as well as a document that allegedly contained detailed plans for an attack. He was arrested on New Year's Eve before any attack took place. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, Washington.
Sparklers attached to champagne bottles likely caused the deadly fire in a Swiss Alpine bar during a New Year's party. That was the preliminary finding of investigators who updated reporters earlier today. Police Chief Frederick Eastward heard here through an interpreter on France 24 says authorities are still trying to identify the cause. We still do not know from which country they come, and I want to say that all these figures will change as we begin in the identification process. With regard to people deceased, we now know there are 40 dead. More than 100 people were injured. Facing growing threats from the Trump administration, Venezuela President Nicolás Maduro says he is ready to improve relations with Washington. Maduro told Venezuela, "If you are now offers a long way outside of drugs and oil." Reporter John Otis sent the tape.
In recent months, the U.S. has sent warships to the Caribbean Sea, blown up alleged drug trafficking boats from Venezuela, and has tried to block Venezuelan tankers from exporting oil. All this is part of a campaign by the Trump administration to remove Maduro from power. But in an interview broadcast on Venezuelan state TV, Maduro called for a fresh start. He said the two countries should engage in, quote, serious talks about fighting drug trafficking, and said U.S. companies could return to Venezuela to produce oil.
Aquí en Venezuela tiene un pueblo armado.
Here in Venezuela, you have a brother country of the United States, Maduro said. Here, you have a government that is a friend. For NPR News, I'm John Otis.
A magnitude 6.5 earthquake struck central and southern Mexico today, with a major report of injuries or damage. NPR.
And there was a WNYC in the North Central Province. The NYPD is looking for at least one suspect that they shot and killed a taxi and was accused of pushing a cab driver under the wrong yesterday. Police say they responded to a call at about 6 in the morning with a man shot and was Police have identified the victim as 55-year-old Isa Lobolo of the Bronx, who was driving the taxi driver. There were any arrests. The investigation remains ongoing. It's the first reported homicide.
When you get to
Roger,
Rogers,
yeah, go left.
can you make a left? I want somebody in supermarket. You could drop me off.
You want to go supermarket?
Yeah, you could drop me off there, walk the rest of the way. It's next tree box. behind that curve.
Okay, here is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, thank you. Happy New Year.
It's supposed
Thank
to be
you.
Bedford. Michael won't need the rest of the way. So,
Here is good. Okay. You have a good day.
okay, you too. Happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
Any cars coming?
Just wait. Just wait a second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, now it's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't let the sun go down on me. You know the song, Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. Elton John.
The U.S. will step in.
Don't let the sun go down on
And loaded and ready to go. President Trump is now weighing in on those protests, posting if Iran shoots and violently kills peaceful protesters, which is their custom, the United States of America will come to their rescue. Now, it's been nearly a week of countrywide protests in Iran, and while they started over the economic crisis, partly caused by sanctions imposed by the UN and U.S., they've now spread in scope, with some university protesters shouting slogans like "Death to the Dictator."
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by NordVPN. Businesses can now insure themselves against deepfake video. Cybersecurity Insurance Company Coalition launched a new product called Deepfake Response Endorsement, which covers AI-driven reputation attacks, including CEO videos and fake employee photos. Coalition's active data graph tracks threats and data breaches in real time, using that data to price its insurance policy. I'm Jason Brooks.
The internet. Place where your curiosity can flourish. Unless online threats stop you. The internet is wonderful, but you need to protect yourself online. Protect yourself
Don't
online.
let the sun go down.
NordVPN encrypts your browsing. Its threat protection program to help you block malware, avoid leaks, and stop digital trackers. Get the best deal at NordVPN.com.
And now this message, if you suspect nursing home abuse, call the law firm of Kelly and Grossman at 1-800-ELDERLY.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. Never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happens. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. And you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage.
Ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term. Identification may vary. Online health questions required. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and the cancel, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-990-1551. That's 800-990-1551.
Coming up on 1010 Wins. The fireworks show that made them go, what? Where are they? Coming up, but first, let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Aller.
And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Well, in Northwood Washington Bridge, the worst approach is actually the Palisades Parkway approach, all because there's an accident. No problems though from 8095, Route 46, Route 4, all in great shape. Outbound, that's about a 30-minute delay, and the best approach here is going to be from your west side. Now, inbound Lincoln, broken down bus in the
In
center
800
was
feet,
quickly cleared.
turn right on Rogers Avenue.
A 20-minute delay, outbound about 15 minutes, and 15 to 20 at the inbound side of the Holland Tunnel. Now, we have a
Speed
problem in
camera
the west
ahead.
sector on the southbound side of the New England Thruway, right at Wayland Parkway, exit 19. There's a collision taking down the right lane, and it is jammed. You can go with the Hutch, but that did pick up some extra volume, but still a better ride than 95. And traveling in Brooklyn, jam-packed on the Bell Parkway now eastbound, right by Knapp Street. Looks like we could have an accident and westbound delays right by the Verrazano Bridge. 2 hours, 10 Wins on 92.3 FM.
This is Congresswoman Nellie Poe representing parts of Passaic, Berrien, and Hudson counties. Costs are rising and my office is here to help. Visit Poe.com.
sunshine to start tomorrow, then it will cloud up. We'll get to a high of 33. Could be a flurry or two tomorrow night, and then all sunshine to start on Sunday, with a high of 34. Cloudy at the bottom. There could be a bit of snow or flurries toward evening, especially north and west of the city. Monday's high near 30, and then we should have a nice warm-up toward the middle of next week as high temperatures get back into the 40s. Right now in Central Park, we have a mostly cloudy sky, 29 degrees. We get a 47%. It's out of the west for around 10 miles per hour. The real PM temperatures currently 19. Again, we're at 29 and heading up to 31 in this town. I'm active weather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station. I'm 10 winds on 92.3 out there.
Well, it might not have been such a happy New Year's Eve for a number of would-be partiers. Word was spreading on social media that a big fireworks show was happening at Brooklyn Bridge Park, and hundreds of people went there only to find out, where are they?
I mean, the amount of people who are misinformed here.
Yeah, the amount of people who checked out that TikTok posting, about 10 million about this fireworks show that did not happen. Luckily, the city sanctioned events. Of course, Times Square, Central, and Prospect Parks did go off without a hitch.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owe the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
And Mark's on tax relief advocate.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that can happen? So I picked up the phone and I called it. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
What TRA did, they gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-554-4706. 800-554-4706. That's 800-554-4706.
Maybe the 2 or 3 feet of snow at a time, and then it would come back within the next hour or so. They're taking names and numbers for people to shovel out the stadium. $20 an hour, food and beverage and commemorative and active gloves provided tomorrow night. Temperatures are expected to be in the 20s, feels like temps in the single digits. Oh, more snow is expected.
You have reached the 10th precinct of the New York City Police Department. If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If this is a non-emergency, such as a noise complaint, you may call 311 or select from the following options. For report number, press 1.
Wait while I transfer your call.
Hold on. A report for what? Was it a car accident? What was it?
Oh, yesterday I was in your place for Grand Nelson.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Mhm.
What phone number did you use? What's the phone number?
My phone number?
Yeah.
646-240-9944.
Wait.
Okay.
16.
240-9945.
Right. 9945. Hold on. What's your name? I have the number for you. Let me give you the number first, and then I'll give you the phone number.
Okay.
Wait, what's the address?
1005 Espelenda. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you ready?
Yeah.
2026 dash 049. It's with the 49th precinct.
Okay.
049
Okay.
dash 000012.
How many zero?
4.
Okay.
4 zeros 12.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, wait. Let me give you the number. The
Okay.
49th precinct that's in the Bronx.
Yeah.
The number is 718
Mm-hmm.
918
Mm-hmm.
2000.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. What do I need this number for? Like further investigation?
Well, I don't know what the story was, but call them that your report is over in that area. So
Okay. Okay.
call them if you have questions, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Have
bye.
a good day.
Records last year. Locals saying, quote, "This is what happens when you invest in mass transit." More and more legal pot shops are popping up in the city, so says a new report from the state.
No, you're not hallucinating. The Office of Cannabis Management says the number of licensed weed shops has doubled since last year, 556 statewide, 200 of them in the city.
It's a great thing, I think.
Ajay Gibson with Nona Farms says New York State now on point after an initial rocky rollout.
All about giving the patient access and a regulated safe market.
But Osbert Orduna, the owner of the Cannabis Place dispensary, says veterans who are supposed to be given priority have been smoked out.
Lost in application queues that have thousands and thousands of other applicants.
Eileen LePauver, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Well, starting this year, New York will phase out horseshoe crab harvesting for bait and medical use. Executive Director of the Long Island Commercial Fishing Association, Bonnie Brady, does not like this, and she tells 1010 wins.
First and foremost, it puts commercial fishermen out of work, not based on science, but based on fear and feelings.
Supporters say the law is important for the ecosystem, and for shorebirds, they say it gives the fishing industry time to adapt.
You will not believe how easy. Okay, watch this with me. I have been using this app, PhotoLine, to scan all our old photos so they are digital and easy to get to. One tap and PhotoLine scans, crops, enhances, and that is it. It is digital. But that is not
to improve your hair system. More and more transplants are
called
being done.
AI
Hair
Restore.
transplants
In seconds, it turned this burned, blurry, faded photo
Depending on the practice, the procedure could cost $10,000 or more if done in the
into
U.S.
this.
But many
Do you see
patients are
that?
finding deep
Sharp
discounts by
details,
using
improved
medical
colors,
tourism
and it
services. Mike Gaia, one of the writers behind TV shows including Insecure, has been documenting his journey on social media.
So I'm getting a hair transplant. A hair transplant?
Yes, the service can be used covering the flights, hotel, the procedure, and a 6-month supply of supplements and shampoo. What is the price? For something like this.
So the price is $400.
And that was Lionel Moise with that report. Right now in the city, still cold out there. Temperatures up to 27, but the real feel is still only at 23. Time now for Bloomberg Money Watch.
still keeps the original
Wild color combinations are coming back. A year and a half after the quilted bag and accessories maker launched a rebrand that downplays its famous florals and patterns. Company acknowledges that the strategy is attracting
The reason why I say
sales plummeted as new customers didn't show up and no one walked away. Now don't place in an effort called Project Sunshine, they were branded as back to a break.
לא להתבלבל, זה לא מפריע לי אם אתה אוהב אותה או לא אוהב אותה. זה לא קשור אליי. אבל אתה לא אוהב אותה. והיום הוא צעק את זה בלילה, ותקשיב, זה באמת לא ממקום שאם היא איתך או לא איתך. הבחורה הזאת, יש לך קשר לשברך, וגורמת לך להתנהג בצורה שלא מכבדת אותך בסופו של יום ולא אותנו. אם היא לא נכנסה אליך ללייב והדליקה אותך, היום לא קוראים לי גם אורטל, אני מכירה את הנפשות התנועה. תפסיק לדבר עליי בלייבים, תפסיק רמון, בוא נסגור פה את הלייב הזה, חלאס לדבר עליי.
Scott Stanford here, and hey, if you're concerned about tariffs,
שתפסיקו לדבר עליי, זה מה שאני רוצה.
know that painting is one of the least costly.
בניתי לי בישראל, בניתי לי זוגיות בישראל, זכותי. אני לא אמורה לחטוף ממך נפש.
They'll make your life easier.
את לא מקבלת ממני כלום שום דבר.
זהו.
Exterior painting done for your home or business? Serta Pro Painter at 1-800-GO-SERTA. That's Serta with a C.
אבל אם נפרד ממני...
תחרר מזה עכשיו.
רגע, אם נפרד ממני... לא נעד.
תספיקי רגע את ליבה, לא ננור. אני אוריד את זה.
אם נפרד ממני, בייב, אני מתנצל. סבבה?
אני מבקש ממך, בוא נעזור את זה. גם אני לא רוצה לפגוע בך, בוא נעצור את זה, נרים את הכפפה. באמת שאני מאחלת לך שיהיה לך טוב, אם יהיה לך רע זה לא יעשה לי טוב.
אבל אם נפגעת ממני, אני מתנצל, הנה אני אומר לך, אני שדיברת, את מכירה אותי. אני בן אדם רגשי, את מכירה אותי. לפעמים הוא עלי לאחד, זה יהיה פה לשם.
אל תעשה השתדלות, תבטיח לעצמך שלא יעלה לך על היום. מספיק הבאת לי את המטומטמת הזאת מעפולה שלא מרפה ומאיימת הפסקה, יש לי מספיק. אני לא מכירה אותה מאצלך. אתמול אימא על חצי מדינה אתמול אימא שולחת אנשים מארגנת טלפון.
נכנס למקומות האלה, את מכירה אותי. אבל אם נפגעת ממני, אני מעשה את זה.
מקובל, מורך, גם אני פגעתי, מתנצלת, בוא נעצור את זה. אנחנו באותו אפליקציה, אנחנו רק נראים לא טוב. לא אני, לא אתה ולא הילדים שלנו בטוח.
יופי, עכשיו הרסתם להם את הצ'אט, לא יהיה להם מה לדבר. יש לך מלאך ששומר עלייך. זהו, אני שתיקו גם להכתיבו כל הצופים. זה בגללו, בגללה, סלש, אבל מביאה לי הרבה תובנות, כי אני מאוד מעריך אותה כאדם, אני יודע שהיא אישה חכמה ואישה טובה. באמת. איציק, אני שרוף עליך יותר מאורתה.
אתם יודעים בעניין, הוא שם גם את המוזיקה השקטה הזאת עוד רוח. אני מוכרת, תפיך את המוזיקה שלך.
מה את רוצה ממני?
על הראש שלי מתפוצץ לי, באמת. תודה רבה לכולם. שיהיה לכולם שבת שלום.
אחד קובות.
הכנתי קובות, הכנתי דגים, הכנתי עוגה. עכשיו אני שתת דגים. שיהיה שבת מבורכת לכולם. שבת שלום. אני בחיים האישיים שלי לא משתפת, בגלל זה אולי יהיה להם הצלחה.
בשורות טובות.
אמן על כולם.
אני יודעת גם מי שלח. זה לא במהירות האלה.
זי.
אני יודעת להכין חביתה, ואת לא. אני מכינה זכות ואת אפילו חביתה לא יודעת. אני אקספרס עלי.
בכלל, אני דורית, אני מלכת הצפון. תשאלי את כולם, יש לי פשטידה.
זי.
גם חרבון משמעת.
שומעת, אורטל ארביב שומעת, יא בת זונה, אני אמרתי לך
0.2 miles. Turn right on Washington Avenue.
שומעת, הייתי בשלטנית הכי יפה.
זילפי לקלל ככה, זילפי, תעזוב אותו, זילפי. הבן שלי לא עושה סמים. הוא רק עושה בלונים. הפקות פרודות בעזרות הבן שלי.
أنا مالك هذا من ممارسة من حدي
די, אביוק כסף, אתה יודע.
זה גם ביוקר, זה עבודה.
אבל למה זה מכסף גנוב? למה? מה זה מכסף גנוב?
זה ליגה, שרמוטה. אתה מת על זה.
זי.
שכל כסף, נותנים מטלות, מלא.
ברקת. איציק אל תבוא אליהם.
עכשיו דווקא אני פה.
מה, לרבה הזה כבר
זה מהכסף שלי, מחלקת. רצת גם לקחת עונה. חיים לבריאות. אם זה לא אתה מת לצאת לדרך. שורש סבל. זה 3 אותיות זבל. אז הצבענה. תבינים לחיצות. שם אני נכנס איתם. חרבו תרביך טיפה. תרביך טיפה. טיפה בנים. חכה. אתה לא עוצר, אתה לא מסתכל. חברים, לייקים על המסך. שמנו שמה, אנחנו עברנו לכאן. עכשיו תקשיבו, מה שהיה שמה זה שיצא רגש וזה שיצא את כל מה שאפשר, זה טבעי. שלא תדעו, זה קורה כמו שאצל נשים אותו דבר, זה לא מרים, אל תראו אצל הגבר, אז אין לו לב, אין לו נשמה, זה לא נכון. רק שתדעו שגברים מקבלים את זה מאוד קשה. וזה טבעי.
אנחנו מרגישים כמו שישה מרגישים.
מי בלילה? מי בלילה?
בוא נאכל עוגות, תעזוב את איריס, בוא נאכל עוגות.
הידיים האלה לא נוגע בכלום. רק
זאת הראש שלה, זה לא איש שלך, זאת אחרת.
שמעת, אלונה?
אתה מחפות את אני יודעת מי שלך.
לא, זה חברה מוטבעה. זה הסתכלי. זה עוגות, זה לקוקוס. של אלף. אמא שלי.
זאת לא לידה, אני יודעת מי.
עזוב, יא רבי, תראה מי מתקשר אליי, יא בת גחבה. מה זה אני בן זוג של אלונה.
בחיים שלי.
רגע, אין לי.
תגידי לו, מתי נתן לי...
שמו על הקפוצ'ינו הזאת. מה קרה לך עונה? אני אביקר, בוא נעשה את המישור.
אם את מחפשת רב טוב, לכי לחרבו נורא בכולם.
בוא נדליק את לינדה. מה למניך עם הרגל? עזוב אותה. עוד מעט ביום אתה יודע, היום היא נתקעה עם הרכב, אז זה משמע לי בעצם. תקשיב איציק, היום היא נתקעה עם האוטו, אז זה עשתה להם וזה, אז זה מישהו אומר לה תחליף את הגלגל האחורי. איזה תפוקה, ושארו אותה לנדס. אמא שלי, הקוריוז, מה קרה לך? והשני אמר לה, תעמדי על הגג ותצעקי. עכשיו, אתה יודע איך אני מדמיין אותה עם הרגל מגבס ומסתכל. תסתכלו את אלונה. אמא שלך איציק תחסום את אלונה, אז יבוא באוכלנו, עוד יצא עלינו אלונה, עזוב אותך. תחסום את אלונה, תשמע לי.
כן, אני רוצה להיכנס לוואטסאפ ואני חוזר.
למה? יש לי... איפה לינדה? בחייאת אלונה. תצחק לבטח שהיא לינדה. חברים, תעשו לנו לינדה.
זה באהבה, זה לא
אחלה לינדה, באמא שלי.
לא תצליח, לא תצליח.
פתאום חס וחלילה.
לא, אין לי עוד ככה
אתה יודע איך הילדים המתחלים.
עוד פעם אתה מתייחס לג'ייס. מרצדס. היא לא אין 10 אופלה. היא לא אין 19. 18 מתגרש עלינו.
Use the right lane to turn right on South Portland Avenue. Turn right on South Portland Avenue.
איפה לינדה? היא שינה?
לינדה, יא לינדה.
רגע, מקס גם קוראים בכיף, איזה מקס זה? איזה מקס?
למה? לינוי?
The feature is even wild.
We see roadwork that is slowing you down on the US on a Glen.
אין בעיה, עמית. אני ואתה מסוכסכים.
מסוכסכים.
אתה בעדה ולא בעדי. הם 3 בנות.
It is called.
עכשיו קניתי שם שתי דברים בבית.
activities to start selling drugs again.
Are you crazy? What? Stop. I have no idea who they are. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Linda, יא לינדה.
It was at in 1.2 miles. Speed to the left, Manhattan Bridge, lower roadway, Canal Street West. Speed camera ahead.
So, I mean, they did steal my phone, actually. They tried to steal my phone. And I made a crazy whatever that for them to stop.
To keep them moving.
Oh, yeah, I mean, look at the difference between my two pinkies. No, I did. I mean, some did. I'm not gonna lie.
But out of nowhere, they just jumped.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom and then 2 girls started and then men
started like they would.
Second day in office.
Yeah.
This morning, he briefed commuters on a fact W.
Linda, yeah, Linda.
I look good.
Hey, bro, that's
Let me show you. This is what it looked like. White rabbit.
Empanada, where's the empanada? Chicken empanada.
damn.
Yeah. Thank you for the gift. What? That just look good in every picture. Like, hello. Hello. Auto status right here.
Nice pictures. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I have to.
Investigating the fire says the woman was found on the second floor. Her 50-year-old son was taken to the hospital. He suffered from smoke inhalation. He's in stable condition. No firefighters were hurt. No word yet on what caused that fire. The clock is now ticking. The union, representing tens of thousands of nurses here in the city, issued a 10-day strike notice. The negotiations, they're ongoing, but a walkout of those private city hospitals one step closer to becoming a reality. Mount Sinai West, one of the dozen city hospitals where nurses could strike. Nurse Dinesh Forbes says one of their major issues is staff safety.
In so many ways. There's been bitten, there's been hit with things, that they have flashes in their heads. We are fighting for our own safety within the hospital.
She tells 1010 Winds their own health care has to be improved and secured.
Nurses are not entitled to getting sick. We're human just like our patients. We get sick, we need to see the doctors, we end up in hospitals just as us. So we need to
It's not.
So what's up with you?
I have a concussion.
Oh, did it pass teenage or what happened? Did you get assaulted?
I know you guys want a profile lead to hit me, but that was not the case.
No, well, I don't want that, though. I don't want Pallies or Muslims hitting Jews, you know? It's bad.
They should put you in a pizza oven. Oh, the pizza? Yeah, I know. They should put my pizza in a pizza oven, please.
I shouldn't have said that. No, don't say that, man. That's bad.
No, my pizza. My pizza. I love pizza.
Announcement that New York reported its highest number of flu cases
Birthday
ever
pizza.
in a single week.
But talk to me, though. You're telling me a potential happened.
Shops more than doubled in sales were sky high, hitting $2.5 billion. When it comes to legal pot shops, the more the merrier, says Ajay Gibson, the co-founder of Nona Farm.
It's a situation that we're all proud of and we're honored to be a part of.
New York State reporting $360 million in tax revenue now that the number of legal cannabis shops nearly doubled in a year, or 200 of them in the city. But Osborne Fortuna, owner of the cannabis
That's New Yorkers. We don't talk like that.
How you guys talk? You guys are mad aggressive. You guys are aggressive.
Exactly. Because that's how we are. I don't know. I mean, try to be in the code, like, you know, it kind of makes you aggressive, doesn't it?
Well, you guys have to open up a little more. You know what I mean? Stop being so aggressive and defensive.
What is defensive?
Talk to me though right now. What happened? Who hit you?
I have no idea who did. Like I said, I'm not what's going about that. No, it wasn't a New Year's Eve event, okay? This was right before it happened. Let me show you. Right before it happened.
Hey, you got that black dress on.
Yeah.
Baby, you look beautiful. Continue though.
Hold on, somebody wants to come. What's up?
What's up? How's everybody? New Year go?
Good.
That's Continue though.
Continue about what?
Story. So New Year's, what happened?
They just attacked me. That's it.
Who attacked you?
I don't know who. I'll be honest with you. I don't know.
Why did they attack you?
You want to ask them?
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum. Thank you.
They attacked you, you know why? Who is it? Is it because you were Jewish? Why did they attack you? الحمد لله كيف الحال؟
Very cool.
Maybe you have energy, you want to come out?
Where?
Go to Evergreen, do shopping a little bit. More you by there, let's go to there. We're gonna go over some next time. Do you want to come out or you want to stay?
I want to go.
Yeah! You to come?
I'm getting ready to hear you.
Hey! Is that little brother?
Does he look like my brother?
I don't know. Is that your boyfriend?
I just don't want to get lost in the shop.
You don't want to get lost in the shop? What's going on here? That's job. Is that your hubby? Or is that your little brother?
Not my husband.
Boyfriend?
I am dating him.
Okay. You have a lot of thoughts about autistic brother or some shit. You don't keep hugging, you kissing us. What's going on here?
Yeah, he came home. So he decided to, you know.
What schnitzels and shit? What?
Do you know what schnitzel is?
No.
I wouldn't make schnitzel, I make better schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
Hey! How are you? It's also a nice little moment that's like reflective because you're supposed to spend the Sabbath with friends and family. So it's just really lovely if I get to spend it with. I don't know what just happened. I'm so confused.
What a Jewish person that is. That was a Jewish person? Taco?
No, Luca is not Jewish. Luca is Christian.
What's she supposed to be talking about?
No, it was probably a different lie.
How are you?
Huh?
Sorry for the delay.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh my God, you have to see. You got.
So, yeah.
You're Jewish. Do you like the new mayor of Daddy?
No.
How are you?
Speaks for me now. No. No, we don't like him. Why would I like him?
Don't like Muslims.
What are you talking about? Stop it, stop it. It's not true. He's joking. He's joking.
He's honest about it, at least. What?
He's joking. He's joking. He is joking.
You know that he's joking. Your boyfriend never lied. He likes schnitzel. Doesn't like pussy. Straight up.
I mean, no. I'm
Just true. I love all kind of humans. I like nature. We all part of nature. Doesn't matter where you're from or what color you are, if you're gay or not, you know?
I told you, he's strong.
Get a load of this guy.
He is funny. I mean, what do you think?
You should be with him forever, bro. He's funny. Be with him. Always choose a funny guy.
I agree.
What's that other Jewish celebration, Hanukkah?
It already happened.
Oh, is it
I'm not like the Christmas Jewish.
Before we get to the big Celestial Award show, this Sunday, award season kicks off with the Critics' Choice Award, honoring the best performance in the Hollywood studio. The awards this year has the most nominations for movies with 17, with the followed by one battle after another. For TV, the Netflix series Adolescent with 6 nominations. Well, nobody wants this month's star. The show will be live from Santa Monica, California, hosted by Chelsea Handler for the 4th consecutive year. Stacey Lynn reporting. At the swearing-in ceremony for Mayor Mamdani, which got tons of attention, thousands were there, and lots was made about his age, 34. Well, in Iowa, the town of less than 200 people, born a 20-year-old
Yep.
In 0.2 miles, use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to Manhattan Bridge, Lower Roadway, Canal Street West.
Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com. WINS FM and HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Angela Laurie is our service aide. Sarah Milano at the editor's desk. I'm Kevin Brincone.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM, New York.
Cloudy.
Stay to the left to Manhattan Bridge, Lower Roadway, Canal Street West.
And here's what's happening. Mayor Mamdani is holding a press conference in Brooklyn this hour for a major policy announcement. We'll give you the latest as it happens. A house fire in Hillsdale, New Jersey kills a woman and puts her son in the hospital.
Use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to Manhattan Bridge, Lower Roadway, Canal Street West. In 1.3 miles, stay to the right 2 Bowery North toward FDR Drive.
On New Year's Eve, 2 Rangers are joining the U.S. Olympic men's hockey team. Rangers battle the Panthers tonight at
300 feet. Use either lane to turn right on Bowery.
Grab your crew and race into the weekend at RPM Raceway, Long Island, Jersey City, and Stamford. RPM Raceway. Race, play, more. Very cold today, and will
Very cold
this weekend. Let's get the latest from AccuWeather.
Police reported ahead.
Brian Thompson.
Turn right on Bowery.
Delivery.
Speed camera ahead.
It'll be tomorrow night, it looks like. You know, once that moves out, we'll have a decent amount of sunshine throughout Sunday, but highs in the mid-30s. So it's going to be a cold weekend, but it does look mainly dry. The show? Mayor Mamdani making a major policy announcement this hour. It comes after 3 housing executive orders he signed on day 1 to revitalize the mayor's office to protect tenants and also create 2 new task forces designed to speed up housing construction and increase supply. The new mayor, who says he wants to make buses free, is holding a press conference at Grand Army Plaza in Brooklyn. Keep it locked right here. 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM for the very latest as it happens. A deadly house fire in Hillside, New Jersey. Heavy flames broke out around 5:30 this morning at the home
know. He know. New man, new camera.
Fernando Mateo with the State Federation of Taxi Drivers.
iPhone 17 Pro, baby.
Out of the place and he saw that somebody swiped his car and he just walked out and just started shooting at every car that was going by. Rideshare driver Isa Isaac was driving by at the time and was shot and killed. This driver wasn't the intended target. Police say he had just finished a 12-hour shift on New Year's Eve. Mac Rosenberg said 10 wins on 92.3 FM in the Bronx.
They know. Like, share, subscribe.
Blaze early this morning on Staten Island. Heavy flames broke out just after 5
Canal
a.m. house on Norwalk Avenue.
YouTube.
Manor Road. The cause of this fire is under investigation. Negotiations continue to try and stop 20,000 nurses from walking off the job at 12 hospitals here in the city and 3 on the
I want to eat something with you this evening.
Ahí te dan afogati, mazisas, cobradi. Después tengo que estudiar español. Excellent! Excellent! 100%. Non abbiamo comprato niente oggi. 89, I can do better.
They know.
The best thing I discovered is here in the household, we love to eat all different things. Kids wanted something else, and I wanted a burrito, so I ordered my Wonder. Lime salt is Mexican. It's so good. I get the Belgian burrito. It is absolutely insane. We got here in 20 minutes. It was that
Insane
fast.
in the
Now
brain.
I can eat and enjoy.
In half a mile, stay to the left to third
Insane
traffic,
in the
New York
brain.
9 West.
Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Who is insane in the brain? Delivery. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. Like, share, subscribe. Who's in the building? Thank you for sticking around. Like, share, subscribe.
Harris Law, New York's premier injury law firm, is a tough, dedicated legal team that will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 212-593-7600 or visit harrislawnyc.com. Confirmed that between the cause of the fall and the arrival of the emergency crews, a buffing machine had passed over the floor and dried the area where Gail fell. Though dry when rescue crews arrived, we proved the floor was wet when she fell. That's how we got Gail $825,000. Call Harris Law today, 212-593-7600 or harrislawnyc.com. The consultation is free. The compensation could be millions.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happens. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can cancel in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Consent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-990-1551. That's 800-990-1551. If you like to laugh at people who are easily fooled, you're going to love the next story. We'll tell you about it, but first, Wins News Time 211. Let's get you where you need to go with your Sue Allen.
Loaded up in Queens on the eastbound side of the LIE at 108th Street, all because of a collision taking down two right lanes. Delays go back to just after the BQE. It is jam-packed. And then further east, we have more slowdowns because of construction right by Utopia Parkway. Now, what you want to do is avoid this altogether and stick with the Grand Central instead. You will be much better off. But good news on Long Island, we have some emergency construction on the eastbound side of the LIE at Jericho Turnpike, so that has cleared away. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. What has also cleared is the broken down tractor trailer mid-span heading into Westchester at the Mario Cuomo Bridge. That is gone. In the Lincoln tunnels, growing to about
insane in the brain. Insane in the brain.
Outbound 30 minutes. You're looking at 25 minutes inbound at both the Lincoln and Holland tunnels. Outbound Holland tunnel, about a 15-minute delay. You have an accident in Staten Island northbound on the West Shore Expressway just before the
Crossway.
Traffic is sponsored by
Crosby, Steele, and Nash. You know Crosby, Steele, and Nash. Cash. I got cash. Court cash.
Get a check of the AccuWeather forecast now with meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Speed camera
because of
ahead.
the air for the rest of this afternoon, we'll continue to have clouds and some breaks of sunshine. There may be a straight flurry that moves through. We'll get to a high of 31. But then the sky will clear out pretty nicely as we head into tonight. Still a little bit of a breeze around, a low of 24 in Midtown. We'll drop into the teens in many suburbs.
Insane in the
We're
brain.
looking cloudy after some early sunshine, a high of 33. We'll likely see a flurry or two around tomorrow night. And then for Sunday, sunshine and some clouds, high 34. Now, clouds will move back in for Monday. There could be a bit of snow or some flurries toward evening, especially north and west of the city. We'll have a high close to 30 on Monday, and then a nice warm-up toward the middle of next week. Looks like temperatures will get into the 40s. We might even be pushing the 50s by the second half of next week. Madison County right now, it is 30 degrees in Central Park, humidity 43%. Wind is out of the west 10, real feel is 20. Again, we're at 30 and going up to 31 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station.
Insane in the brain.
93 FM.
Hundreds of people were successfully trolled on New Year's Eve by social media posts leading them to believe that there would be fireworks at Brooklyn Bridge Park. The TikTok user showed up, realized he'd been duped, and made a determination for the new year so far.
I mean, the amount of people who are misinformed here, it's not up to this story.
There are several videos on social media of these people counting down to fireworks that never happen. Up in Buffalo, they use a lot of shovels, and once again, the Bills need help shoveling nearly a foot of snow ahead of their final regular season game versus the Jets on Sunday. The team has requested shovelers for Saturday. They're offering $20 an hour. and somehow no food or beverage to go along with that. Seems like a bad idea. Maybe their lawyers want to tell them why. The Bills are moving to the new Highmark Stadium this year. Across the street, the new stadium is expected to require less shoveling, with the upper deck being largely covered.
Hey, doctors represent my full points. After my truck accident, my attorney from the Barnes firm got me $1.4 million.
After my accident, insurance wasn't there. My attorney's now at the Barnes firm got me $1.2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. Most people don't know how much they're taking. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible. Best results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Scott Stanford here, and hey, if you're concerned about tariffs and putting off home renovations, you should know that painting is one of the least costly and easiest ways to maintain and increase the value of your home. Do what we did. Call CertaPro Painters. They'll make your lives easy and make your home beautiful. If you need some exterior painting done for your home or business, call CertaPro Painters at 1-800-GO-CERTA. That's Certa with a C. Or go to CertaPro.com.
CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated.
The college football playoffs Final Four is set.
The Rangers hammer Alabama. Indiana, Oregon, and Ole Miss punch their tickets to the semifinals, which wins on New Year's Day. Oregon shut out Texas Tech in the Orange Bowl, and Ole Miss upset Georgia in the Sugar Bowl. Rebels head coach Pete Golden.
They're never scared, and they don't panic. And that's what I love about this group.
Next week's semifinals pit Ole Miss against Miami and Oregon against Indiana. Neither Oregon nor Indiana has ever won a national title.
Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain.
The U.S. Olympic men's hockey
Delivery.
Blue Shirts captain J.T. Miller and alternate captain Vincent Trocheck were officially named this morning. Both skaters were part of Team USA
CBS
lineup in the
Police.
NHL 4 Nations face-off last season. For the first Olympic
Red light
appearance for the
camera.
two Rangers, Miller and Trocheck grew up together playing youth hockey in the Pittsburgh area. On the women's side, Hillary Knight is set to make her 5th Olympic appearance, leading a younger, faster U.S. national team that's favored to win gold at the Milan Cortina Winter Games next month. If you shared a kiss on New Year's, you acted on an evolutionary behavior that's millions of years old.
Evolutionary biologist Dr. Matilda Brindle says kissing is surprisingly common in the animal world.
Gorillas, chimpanzees, bonobos, and orangutans all seem to kiss at least some of the time.
Dr. Brindle says the shared habit remains an evolutionary mystery.
We know that we can transmit diseases that way, and that actually, to me, just makes it all the more compelling that this is an evolved trait.
British researchers hope this intimate insight will spark more studies into why we and so many other animals kiss.
Correspondent Tina Kraus. A trend that has taken off over the past few years. Dry January, giving up alcohol as soon as the new year kicks in. Experts say benefits of dropping drinking, they can range from better energy and focus to weight loss and lower blood pressure, emergency and addiction.
Drop some wine.
Dr. Stephanie Widmer told ABC News there are a few things you can do to make sure your resolutions fit.
If you're going to engage in dry January, maybe avoiding going to meet up with your friends at the bar after work or something like that. And
Unknown caller.
one really important thing is
Hello?
Hi, are you here?
No, I'm on the way. It's like, let's set GPS say in like about 10 minutes here.
They told me you were outside.
No, I'm on the way. So,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, maybe it's somebody else.
Or maybe.
I'm on the way.
Let me access this my truck right there.
Make sure it's the right name, you know. Don't go the wrong
Yeah.
car. Don't go in the wrong car. Don't go in the wrong car, baby.
And with that report, a quick-witted 7-year-old in Kentucky credited with saving her grandmother's life.
Roberta Rogers, who is living with stage 4 kidney disease, left a trail of blood from her home on her dialysis floor ruptured the day after Thanksgiving. Rogers' 2 granddaughters, including 7-year-old Marley, were home with her. But Rogers didn't want them to see her arm drained. This didn't matter to little Marley. She grabbed the phone, called her father, then 911, and started applying pressure to her grandmother's arm with rags. Rogers spent 50 days in the hospital before being discharged December 23rd.
money.
5,000, 50,000, or 500,000. We have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to
See
the
picture.
IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion
Very
is
nice.
taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and main trusted
Drop some money.
Speed camera ahead.
Switch from AM to 92.3 FM, powered by 1010 Winds. All new, all the time. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM. Easy about 22 minutes. It is the world.
Don't let the money go down. Don't let the money go down on me. Don't let the sun go down on me. Don't let the sun go down on me. Well,
Speed camera ahead.
though.
Yeah, I'm here in the driveway.
In the driveway. What
Yeah.
kind of car you have?
Black car.
I don't think you are. I don't see you. I'm looking.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming now. I'm in front of the building, main lobby, entrance, Tisch Hospital, 550 First Avenue.
560? Oh, I see you.
5550.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, see you soon.
If they're not here, you gotta go around, come back.
Hello.
Hi, area.
Welcome, welcome. Finally, we get together. Pick up. Okay, you're going to Long Island City, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Long Island City. Okay, I can take the tunnel and make sure to be on the right lane because the right lane is the only exit, you know what I mean? Always tell driver. You always tell driver take the tunnel the right lane because if you take the left lane, take you far away.
And the anesthesiologist is like, you talk a lot when you under anesthesia. And I was like, yeah, I heard that before. So you know the stuff that killed Michael Jackson? That's what puts you to sleep. So they told me they had to up my dose twice because I would not stop talking. And then I was like, what did I talk about? And she said, you kept mentioning God. You kept mentioning being a mental health therapist and why you Langone. Because I love that hospital. That's the hospital I go to. But they don't have mental health like hospitals or like even part of the hospital. They send you straight to the psychiatric. So it's crazy that I mentioned mental health because you will not find a mental health therapist typically in a hospital. They put the patients in jail. That's pretty much the new asylum, right? So I spoke about that. I spoke about going to South Africa, but I really want to go to South Africa for my birthday this year, so probably that's why. I've been obsessing over South Africa a little bit. But the fact that I mentioned God and I asked him, I was like, talk to me while I'm under anesthesia. Because I'm never afraid to go on anesthesia because I go under anesthesia. But the fact that, like, that's crazy because anesthesia is, like, you know, it's one thing you have a dream. But you're induced to sleep. You have to sleep. It changes your brain patterns to sleep. So I'm happy that I spoke about God. I'm like, because she's telling me, she didn't start with God. She was like, you kept talking about Africa, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. I was like, what else I was talking about? And that's when she was like, you was talking about God. You was talking about mental health. Working in an NYU Lego. I'm like, that is like incredible. My God, like, that is so funny.
some air to breathe, some
understand
fresh
that,
air.
but it's
I
winter
put the
out.
heat for you.
It's not. It's cold outside.
I know cold. I put the heat. Put the heat. See those two building over something connection? Those two building there?
Huh?
You see those two buildings over there?
Yeah.
You see the connection?
Yeah.
You know what is the connection?
Yeah, that's a apartment.
Yeah, but the connection is the swimming pool.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody told me.
Wait, it's the swimming?
Swimming pool.
Oh, the connection?
Yeah.
Oh.
Swimming pool, gym.
Oh, you could kind of... Oh.
Both buildings, they share the same facility.
Swimming pool, yeah, yes. that's a residence.
Yeah, swimming pool. Somebody, I pick up somebody from there, he told me.
Wow.
Fancy, huh? See the Empire State Building?
Yeah.
You got a nice view of the city from here.
Yeah.
Very nice. Long Island City becoming chic. Not a building. Who was the car that they say arrived, but that was somebody else, yeah? It wasn't you, huh? The car that they say arrived, it wasn't for you.
Huh?
You told me somebody arrived. It was somebody else.
Somebody, yeah. I don't know.
Where is good for you?
Right down, right here.
Okay, Happy New Year. Thank you for choosing us.
Thank you.
Take care. We love you.
Have a good.
Take care. Drop some money. Oh my goodness. Can't breathe. It's a nice view of the city. Look at the city from here. Unbelievable. You see the city, this is the view of the city. You see the city from here, Brooklyn Bridge. Nice view of the city. Very nice. Very nice. I'll show you. You can see the Empire State Building. I'm gonna show you, okay? I'll show you the city from here. You see the city from Long Island City. You see Empire State Building. Dave E. Happy New Year, Dave E. Ray in the building. You see nice view. Take a picture. Take a picture. Very nice. Yep. I'm gonna take the Lambo Bridge. Record. Take Lambo Bridge. bridge.
Let's take West 19th Street, Manhattan.
Take the Lambo Bridge. Yep. Long Island City, baby. Don't let the sun go down on me.
Let's take Skillman Avenue, Northern Boulevard, Queens. In 500 feet, use the right lane to turn right on Borden Avenue.
Maybe I should get a case of agua. Tomorrow I'll go for bazaar. Tomorrow I'll get a case. Don't let the sun go down on me.
Turn right on Borden Avenue.
Don't let the sun go down on me. Yep.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to I-495 East, Long Island Expressway toward eastern Long Island, Riverhead. Then stay to the right to exit 14, New York 25A East, 21st Street toward Long Island City. In 0.2 miles, turn left to I-495 East, Long Island Expressway toward eastern Long Island, Riverhead. Then stay to the right to exit 14, New York 25A East, 21st Street toward Long Island City. in 0.2 miles. Use the left lane to turn left on 21st Street.
Gasolina and benzina. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, baby, lit my fire. Come on, baby, lit my fire. Come on,
Turn
baby,
left on
lit.
21st Street.
Inside Venezuela.
Come on, baby, lit my fire.
The latest strike on two alleged drug five people were killed. Government. Trafficking level.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, high demand and more stable in this economy. Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Potential aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off. Because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Another icon says no to performing at the Kennedy Center as the name change fallout continues into the new year. We're going to tell you all about that, but first, Twins News Time, 2:51. Let's get you where you need to go this afternoon. Here's Stu Aller.
And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We're looking at 45 minutes for both levels at the inbound side of the George Washington Bridge. Best approach is actually going to be from Route 4. On the outbound side, 30 to 40 minutes. The worst approach is from the crosswalk. Now, inbound Lincoln, 25
In
minutes.
1 mile, turn right on 38th Avenue.
Inbound Upper Holland and about a 25 to 30 minute outbound delay. Heading into Brooklyn, jammed at the Brooklyn Bridge. So you want to avoid this. Stick with the Williamsburg Bridge or the Manhattan Bridge. And the Southwest Bridge heading into Staten Island is also very slow. You have a crash on the West Shore Expressway in Staten Island. It's northbound just before the Staten Island Expressway. And then you're slammed both ways on the Staten Island Expressway into Richmond Avenue. Here's what we see on Long Island's Big Three. We see a crash on the northern. It's eastbound at the Cedar Bay Expressway. Stick with the LIE. And no major slowdowns on the Southern State Parkway. But we are loading
Cash or credit, same shit.
with an accident right at
Cash or credit, same shit.
And as we head through the rest of the Constitution tonight, we are going to see some clouds early, but then the sky will clear out later on tonight. It is going to be brisk, it will be chilly, so I feel about 24 minutes down will be in the teens in many suburbs. We'll start off with some sunshine tomorrow. This will climb up over the coast of the day with a high of 33. Overall, it's going to be a fairly uneventful weekend weather-wise. We may have a few flurries around tomorrow night, especially late. Otherwise, most of the cloudy, a low 26. But if you have any post-holiday travel this weekend, the weather looks pretty promising. Maybe a bit of a breeze on Sunday, but nothing all that strong. With sunshine and some clouds. The breeze certainly adding a chill to the air. Sunday, a high 34. Then it will turn out cloudy on Monday. There could be a bit of snow or some flurries toward evening, especially north of the city. Monday's high near 30. After that, we'll see a nice little warm-up, which should take care of most of next week. We'll see temperatures back up near 40 on Tuesday, and then getting well into the 40s, even near 50 through much of the rest of next week. Right now, most
Turn
of the
left on Jackson Avenue.
In Central Park, humidity 43%, wind is out of the west at 10. Again, we're at 30 and going down to 24 in Midtown. I'm active with the meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Thanks, but no thanks. That is what music composer Stephen Schwartz says he feels he will not appear at the Kennedy Center after all. The three-time Academy Award winner who grew up on Long Island was set to host the Washington National Opera Gala at the Kennedy Center on May 16th, but says he's bowing out now. Schwartz is joining the artist opting not to perform at the Kennedy Center after President Trump's name was added to the building. source says it no longer represents the apolitical place for free artistic expression that it was founded to be. Well, now we're in a different season. The Critics' Choice Awards kick off Sunday night, honoring the best in film and TV, and there's lots more to come. The horror flick Sinners has the most nominations for movies with 17. Followed by one best after another. For TV, the Netflix Adolescence leads with 6 nominations. Well, nobody wants this notched 5. We've done this podcast for like 119 episodes. The show will be live Sunday night from Santa Monica, California, hosted by Chelsea Handler for the 4th consecutive year. And that's correspondent. Whether you're hitting the slopes or taking to the trail. 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. The driving range of up to 581 miles. Adventures abound, and pit stops are optional. Plus, go the extra mile. Get from the city to the mountains on a single tank of gas. Thanks to the 2025 Subaru Forester Hybrid. Lease a new 2025 Forester Hybrid for $329 a month for 36 months with 10,000 miles per year and 4314 due at lease signing. For details.
It's amazing the value a used vehicle can have on a human life. When your car, boat, truck, motorcycle, or RV has served its purpose, why not donate it to the Salvation Army? By donating your vehicle, you're providing a new direction for those struggling with alcohol, drugs, and other problems. Your donations have helped change lives for nearly 150 years. Call 800-SA-TRUCK or visit satruck.org. They'll pick up your vehicle at no charge and give you an IRS-approved receipt. Thank you for helping. The Salvation Army, doing the most good.
Right now, we are at 30 degrees in Midtown. We're going to face some storms tonight. It's time now for Bloomberg Money Watch with Andrew.
For the first time in more than 6 decades, someone other than Warren Buffett is making the big day-to-day decisions at Berkshire Hathaway. Corner office of the textile maker Buffett bought in 1962 and turned into his vast investment holding company has been handed over to the next generation following his retirement, although he will remain chairman. On the first day under the leadership of Buffett's hand-picked successor, Greg Abel, Berkshire shares are slipping 8.5%. Wall Street's indexes right now flat to higher on this first trading day of the new year. Dow gaining 331, NASDAQ break-even, S&P up 15. I'm Andrew Roday at Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. 1010 wins.
I love that I get so much news in such a short period of time.
The news I care about. All news all the time. 1010 wins.
1010 wins on 92.3 FM. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people. Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year's sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com. Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or not?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years. With the economy crash, I wound up losing my home, losing my job, I'm out of that owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
And lifestyle tax relief advocate.
On news radio, I heard about CRA. It's the worst that can happen. So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, CRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100. I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend CRA to anyone.
If you owe tens or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do a market and call CRA for a
Delivery.
Turn left on Jackson Avenue. Speed camera ahead. In 1.5 miles. Turn right.
Speed report.
554-4706. That's 800-554-4706. And now this message, why sit in traffic when you can speed at RPM Raceway? RPM Raceway, WINS, WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app. More people get the news from Cindy Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Angela Loria is our service aide. Gary Sauer is the editor.
Turn right on 21st Street. Then turn right on 46th Road. Let's take Thompson Avenue, Queens Boulevard, Queens.
This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM, New York.
Cloudy, 30 degrees. It's 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm Ashok Kala, and here's what's happening. Mayor Mamdani announces the Office of Mass Engagement intended to forge connections between community organizers and City Hall. A house fire in Hillsdale, New Jersey, killed 1 and 6 responded in a hospital. It's been a while since the city got rid of all the illegal weed shops. Now more medical cannabis stores have been opening in every
Turn right on Thompson Avenue.
FBI has arrested a man they say plotted to attack a North Carolina grocery store on New Year's Eve. 2 Rangers are joining the U.S. Olympic men's hockey team. The Rangers battle the Panthers at 8 tonight. That's Wizards at 7. The Knicks host
Turn
the
left.
Hawks at 7:30.
Then turn left on Court Square.
Very cold today. We'll see what's up for the weekend in a moment with AccuWeather. Wind News Time, 3:01 from the Mercedes-Benz of Edison.com Traffic Center. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Allard.
And it's cold and dreary at the George Washington Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 45 minutes at least on the inbound side to both levels. Even jammed from the Palisades Parkway approach. The best approach is actually going to be from Route 4. On the outbound side, you have
In 300 feet, turn right on Jackson Avenue.
45 minutes.
Then
About
turn right
30
on
at
Thompson
both
Avenue.
the Harlem River
Then
Drive
turn
and the
right on
Beacon
Thompson
approaches.
Avenue.
The west side is
Turn
your
left.
left side.
Then
Now,
turn
we're
left
looking
on
at
Court
25 to
Square.
30 inbound up Lincoln. Outbound still looks okay. 40 minutes inbound at Holland. Outbound is 30-minute delay. Jam heading into Brooklyn at the Brooklyn Bridge. Stick with the Manhattan Bridge or the Williamsburg Bridge instead. Working on a collision in Staten Island. It's on the expressway. It's actually on the Northwest Shore Expressway. And that is right before the Staten Island Expressway. It's on the northbound side. The Staten Island Expressway, that slows down both ways right by Richmond Avenue. And here's what we see on Long Island's Big 3. A crash cleared on the northern eastbound right at the Progressive Bay Expressway. And you're doing okay on the LIE and the southern. Traffic is sponsored by Care Right Centers.
Jackson Avenue, Queens.
On 92.3 FM.
Your friends at Care Right Centers want to wish you a very happy new year. As the leading provider of skilled nursing and subacute rehabilitation, Care Right Centers wishes you and your loved ones a beautiful start to 2026. Check out CareRightCenters.com. We start where others stop.
Very cold today and flurries in
Turn
our
right on
future.
Jackson
Let's get
Avenue.
the latest from AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Yeah, Ashok, today have a few flurries as we head into the weekend. Still can't rule out a flurry here through the remainder of the afternoon as we move on through, as temperatures have been really struggling to get above the 30-degree mark. We won't see much of an improvement in the temperature department this weekend. We are expecting some sunshine to start tomorrow, then it'll turn out cloudy. Temperatures a little higher than today, maybe even sneaking above the freezing mark into the mid-30s. And Sunday looks very similar. If we see any flurries this weekend, they'll be tomorrow night, especially late tomorrow night, as by the time we get back to the day on Sunday, we're going to see more in the way of sunshine again, although there will be a chilly breeze blowing. So even though we get to a high 34, chances are real feels will be in the 20s most of Sunday. Ashok?
Day 2 in City Hall for Mayor Mamdani. The mayor this afternoon announcing the creation of the Office of Mass Engagement, saying this new office will work to bridge new connections between City Hall and community organizers, faith leaders, and everyday New Yorkers.
In 500 feet, use the left lane to make a U-turn on Jackson Avenue.
Often people are asked for input, but never see how it shapes outcomes. Today, that changes.
The office will be mastermind behind Mamdani's campaign field operation, Tasha Van Auken. Earlier today, the mayor appointed Ali Najmi as chair of his advisory committee on the judiciary. A deadly house fire in Hillside, New Jersey. Heavy flames broke out around 5:30 this morning at the home on Center Street. Firefighters found a 70-year-old woman dead on the second floor. Her 50-year-old son is in stable condition after being treated for
Making U-turn on Jackson Avenue.
Fire under investigation. Have you noticed more legal cannabis stores popping up here in the city?
A new high for the legal cannabis industry. There's now more than 550 adult use dispensaries open in New York State, double from the year before.
It's a good thing overall.
But Oscar Orduna, a disabled vet who owns a cannabis place in Queens, says unfortunately...
In 900 feet, turn right on 46th Avenue.
Disabled veterans are supposed to be allowed to use under the special law of the
Turn right on 46th Avenue.
Three firefighters being treated for minor injuries after battling a two-alarm blaze
In 500
early this
feet,
morning on Staten
turn left on
Island.
21st
Heavy
Street.
flames broke out just after 5:20 at a house on Norwalk Avenue near Manor Road. The cause of the fire under investigation. Negotiations continue to try and stop 20,000 nurses from walking off the job at 12 hospitals here in the city and 3 more on Long Island.
Not enough nurses to handle all the patients. One major sticking point in the negotiations as they continue. Dinesh Forbes, a longtime
Turn left on 21st Street.
For me to run between 7 patients in 11.5 hours and also take a breather for myself, it doesn't add up.
She tells 1010 Wins that the nurses are also looking for better health care for themselves and stepped up security within each hospital. Now, is she optimistic this is going to get hammered out?
Absolutely. We're here for a contract. We're here for a fair contract. Hopefully that we're going to come to some sort of decision.
Glenn Shuck, 1010 Wins, 92.3 FM.
The union says they have delivered a 10-day strike notice if agreements are not reached. As many as 20,000 nurses could go on strike on January 12th in what could be the biggest nurse strike in city history. The daughter of Oscar-winning actor Tommy Lee Jones, found dead at 34 on New Year's Day. Victoria Jones was reportedly found unresponsive at the Fairmont Hotel in San Francisco, a ritzy hotel that has hosted president and royalty. Jones was declared dead on the scene. Police tell the San Francisco Chronicle they do not suspect foul play. The investigation is underway. A nightclub fire in Switzerland on New Year's Eve killed 40 people, injured 119 others. The investigation is still in its early stages, but celebratory sparklers, usually put on top-shelf drink orders, may have been a contributing factor.
Victoria telling us she was one of the first to spot the flames and get out.
Well, like, the whole movie, on fire with broken windows and then throwing out the windows.
Victoria, one of multiple eyewitnesses who say giant sparklers carried through the venue with orders of champagne were held very close to the ceiling just before it was set alight.
Correspondent Tom Sophie Barrage, the former leader of the far-right group the Proud Boys, and other defendants convicted for crimes connected to the January 6th attack on the Capitol are set to return to Washington to mark 5 years. The event is billed as a memorial march honoring Ashley Babbitt and 4 others who died on or after January 6th. Babbitt was shot and killed by a Capitol police officer while a mob attempted to breach the Speaker's lobby outside the House chamber. Brian Sicknick, a Capitol police officer who died after suffering 2 strokes after he defended the Capitol during the assault, is also set to be honored. Federal prosecutors have charged a North Carolina man with plotting an ISIS-inspired attack on New Year's Eve.
Just 18, the suspect Christian Sturdivant had already been on the FBI's radar for nearly 4 years. He started reading ISIS material, started going to ISIS websites, making TikTok videos. U.S. Attorney Russ Ferguson says Sturdivant had planned an attack for a year and eventually began chatting, unbeknownst to him, with an undercover agent of the New York City Police Department. The FBI says he was planning to carry out a knife and hammer attack at random on New Year's Eve, hoping to stab as many as 21 victims. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Now this message: if you suspect nursing home abuse, call the law firm of Kelly and Grossman at 1-800-ELDERLY.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by Ethos.
Businesses can now insure themselves against deepfake videos. Cybersecurity insurance company Coalition launched a new product called Deepfake Response Endorsement, which covers AI-driven reputation attacks, including forged CEO videos and fake employee rants. Coalition's active data graph tracks threats of data breaches in real time, using that data to price its insurance policy. I'm Jason Brooks.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. I never thought in a million years we have to use life insurance. The unexpected happens. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Unspent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63, out of nowhere. A stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife, and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. There's no medical exam and no blood test. Just a few health questions. Get life insurance.
Yeah, I need to check something. I'll be back. Let me check something. I need to check something.
I promise to okay, 10 to 15 minutes. We're looking at 30 to 40 minutes inbound out of Holland and a 30-minute outbound delay. Jam heading into Brooklyn at the Brooklyn Bridge. It's with the Manhattan Bridge or the Williamsburg Bridge instead. In Brooklyn, slam packed on the B2E, and that is westbound from the Massachusetts Bridge down to the Williamsburg Bridge. More delays Flushing Avenue all the way to Atlantic Avenue, and eastbound you also have delays into Atlantic Avenue. But good news in Staten Island on the West Shore Expressway, northbound, that accident just before the Staten Island Expressway has been cleared away. So some good news there, but the Staten Island Expressway does slow down both ways, and that is why Livingston Avenue. Traffic is sponsored by Catholic Jewish Community Chapel. Through our Temperament on 93 FM.
Catholic Jewish Community Chapel would like to remind you that candle lighting is at 4:22 this afternoon. Good Sabbath and Shabbat Shalom.
Now the AccuWeather forecast with meteorologist Brian Thompson.
There's still a fair amount of cloud cover around right now. We've been peaking in some places sunshine through the afternoon, but it's still mostly cloudy side or much of the landscape this afternoon. I'll start off with the cloudier side early tonight, but it's going to clear up pretty nicely as the night goes on. It will be brisk and chilly, low 24 in Midtown. It will be in the teens in many suburbs. Some sun to start tomorrow, then it will turn out cloudy. Tomorrow's high around 33. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a few flurries around, especially late. Low tomorrow night's about 26. Now Sunday we'll see more in the way of sunshine, a chilly breeze still with a high of 34, and more clouds move into Monday. There could be a bit of snow or flurries for the evening, especially north of the city. Monday time near 30. The temperatures really take off after that. Will be near 40 on Tuesday, probably well into 40s for daytime highs on Wednesday. So nice warm up for a good stretch of next week. Right now mostly cloudy and 30 degrees in central parts, humidity 43%. Wind is out of the west at 10. Again, we're at 30 and heading down to 24 tonight in Midtown. I'm asking about the meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station. Sometime winds on 92.3 FM.
Hundreds of people were successful.
certified mechanic of your choice. And they're paid directly with no middleman. Plans cover 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, lockout services, and a full money. To Long Islanders in crisis. Visit branch.longisland.com. 1010 wins because we are better together. Wins news time 3:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Suzanne Panucci. Tesla lost their throne as the world's largest electric vehicle manufacturer.
Tesla sales fell by 9% last year, and that means Elon Musk's company is no longer the world's largest electric vehicle manufacturer. That title goes to China's BYD, which sold 2.26 million vehicles last year, compared to Tesla's 1.64 million. Musk once dismissed BYD with a laugh, and more recently has said that car sales matter less to Tesla because the company's future is focused on its robo-taxis, energy storage business, and building robots. From Clark, ABC News.
With news time 3:31, let's get you where you need to go. Here's Sue Allen.
And if you're heading into Manhattan, right now you get a pass. It's on the northbound side of the Henry Hudson Parkway at 110th Street. It's blocking one lane. It is packed over here. You definitely want to avoid this. Stick with Riverside Drive as your alternate. The southbound side of the Harlem River Drive slows down right as you pass the RFK Triborough Bridge, and then more delays into 71st Street. Northbound looks okay right now. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We're looking at about 45 minutes inbound at the George Washington Bridge. You're jammed with an upper-level crash taking out the center lane. 8095 is probably your worst approach right now. Outbound also 30 to 40 minutes. Inbound Lincoln Tunnel, that's 30 to 35. Outbound looks pretty good right now. It's 10 minutes and 40 minutes inbound at the Holland Tunnel with a 25-minute outbound delay. Now, we also have some slowdowns at the Verrazano Bridge with a collision heading into Staten Island, and this is on the upper level. 2 lanes are down, so you want to avoid this and stick with the lower level. 2 out of 10 minutes.
And now the AccuWeather forecast. Here's meteorologist Brian Thompson.
Thank you, Brandon. Today for tonight, so we're going to have some clouds around early. It is going to turn out mainly clear as the night goes on. It will be brisk and chilly. We'll see a low around 24 in Midtown tonight, and we'll get down into the teens
in most suburbs. Now, tomorrow we'll start off sunshine, but a bit of cloud up over the course of the day. Tomorrow highs around 33, and then mostly cloudy tomorrow night with a few flurries around, especially late. Well, tomorrow night, 26. Sunshine at the clouds Sunday, a chilly breeze, a high of 34. And turning out cloudy on Monday. There could be a bit of snow or some flurries toward evening, especially north of the city. Monday's high will be near 30. After that, though, we should have a nice warm-up toward the middle of next week. High temperatures closer to 40 on Tuesday. Might even make a run toward 50 degrees as we get toward Wednesday. It's certainly a weather pattern change is in our future as we head into next week. Well, right now in Central Park, we have a mostly cloudy sky, 30 degrees, humidity 43%, wind is out of the west at 10, and the AccuWeather real feel temperature is 18. Repeated, the current temperature was 30 and going down to 24 tonight in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
And there was chaos in the streets of Acapulco this morning after an earthquake struck southern and central Mexico.
Earthquake with a magnitude of 6.5 to be felt 300 miles away in Mexico City, where President Claudia Sheinbaum was conducting her first weekly press conference of the year.
Ya muy pronto, espero la próxima semana, lunes o martes. Hoy está temblando.
The room was evacuated, but Sheinbaum returned later to say that she had spoken with the governor of Guerrero State, where the quake was centered. Was told that so far there were no reports of serious damage. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
More alarming news about the flu. The New York State Health Department says we're experiencing the highest number of hospitalizations in a week. There's 1,000 more than last week. A new strain of the flu is making things worse and circulating faster. ABC Medical News contributor Dr. Darian Sutton breaks down the latest numbers from the CDC.
That 81,000 hospitalization rate, that's a 65% increase compared to the week prior. So you can understand how during a heavy flu season, which this season is proving to be that, because all of our numbers are higher than where they were this time last year, you can understand how that number can go over 5 million patients per year affected, hospitalized by the flu.
Doctors say there is still time to get flu shots. New findings show parents who delay a baby's first vaccine are more likely to skip measles shots down the road, and this is taking its toll on vaccination rates in the U.S. They're slipping, and the disease is surging. Beta researchers looked at vaccination rates between 2021 and 24. Nina Master said they found
pediatric vaccine coverage and timely vaccination has been dropping since the pandemic, COVID pandemic.
A 3% drop in the rate of kids getting their measles, mumps, rubella vaccination on time, and the rate of kids receiving no MMR vaccine by age 2 is now more than 7%. She suspects it's due to vaccine hesitancy and misinformation that spread during the pandemic. Correspondent Heather Bosch. Venus Williams is making a comeback at tennis return at the Australian Open, now 45. The 17 Grand Slam single champ has gotten a wild card spot to be the oldest woman to ever compete in the Australian Open's main event. It comes 5 years after Venus' last appearance in Melbourne. Fozzie Bear, Miss Piggy, and Kermit, and they are counting on fans to like their new special, saying it could lead for a lot more Muppets. Entertainment is next.
Hey, it's Brian Ballroom. McKinney knows that pros never stop. Perform at the highest level, on every dial, without compromise. When you shop McKinney at Home Depot, these tools don't just meet expectations, they meet the property. McKinney is for the most detailed pros, expertly designed to deliver precision job after job. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best, better taste, better nutrition.
I know that hiring can be challenging. But there's tons of resumes and get feeling so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter. Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Alien campaign means entertainment new popularity for
also dropped on New Year's Eve. Purple Rain saw a surge in streams of 243% globally. Dove's Cry saw a spike of 200%. An old favorite is coming back.
The return of the Muppet Show. Back on the very stage where it all started and then ended. And it may be starting again depending on how that goes.
And we are getting a first look at the Muppet Show special with guest star Sabrina Carpenter. The reboot of the classic with Kermit, Miss Piggy, and more was announced as a Disney Plus show, but now it will also be on ABC on February 4th. If it's a success, we could get a new Muppet TV show series. Robin had a busy New Year's Eve before debuting new music at her Brooklyn Paramount show. The Swedish alt-pop star staged during CNN broadcast from Times Square. She performed her classic, but she also performed 2 new songs.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins. Sponsored by Truman Hill, New York's Injury Lawyers.
HurtNY.com.
That's HurtNY.com. If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly and do the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Yep.
Upland Hunts Point to the coast of Staten Island. We are New York's own news station.
The news watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. It's 30 degrees at 3:40. I'm Suzanne Colucci, and here's what's happening. On day 2 of his term, Mayor Mamdani created a new office of mass engagement to reach more workers from City Hall. With staffing and healthcare concerns unanswered, the State Nurses Association authorizes a strike. It would be the biggest one ever in New York City. It could start in 10 days. Police on Long Island are hunting for whoever stole a baby Jesus from a nativity in Hawthorne.
Baby Jesus? Who's gonna steal baby
In
Jesus?
Roselle Park, New Jersey, monitoring the air after an inferno at a plastics company. President Trump reversing course, saying he got a CT scan, not an MRI. The White House doctor is weighing in. AccuWeather says cloudy skies today, clear and cold, going down to 24 degrees in Midtown, teens in many of the surrounding suburbs. When news time, 3:41.
Upper level is here. It's upper level. Like upper level. Yep. Right in the building. Yep. I take the upper level, Lambo Bridge upper level.
And stick with Riverside Drive. Now in the Bronx, the Crosswalk Expressway at Sheridan Boulevard westbound, there's a stall, and this one has the right lane blocked. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. We have about a 45-minute delay to the outbound
Yep.
but inbound is just a mess. At least 45 minutes
Delivery.
with an accident mid-stem
Upper level.
lanes right now. The lower level is better. That crash is on the upper level. Inbound Lincoln.
Upper level, baby.
45 minutes inbound at the Collins Tunnel and outbound. That's a 20-minute delay. You're also slammed heading into Brooklyn at the Brooklyn Bridge. And on the Verrazano Bridge, upper level, there's a taking on 2 left lanes. It's on the ramp from the Drive Expressway. That is still okay. 2 hours.
Stick
I'm not even real. It's day 2 in City Hall from your resort on Mamdani to
new connections between City Hall, the community faith leaders, and everyday New Yorkers. The office will be headed by the mastermind of Mamdani's campaign field operation, Asha Von Oken. That's not the only appointment. Earlier today, Mamdani appointed Ali Nazemi as the chair of the mayor's advisory committee on the judiciary. Special election for Mamdani's Senate Assembly seat. That will happen on February 3rd. Mamdani spent 5 years in all these.
Mamdani in the building.
36.
Mamdani.
New York State nurses are ready to strike. The union representatives 12
Mamdani in the building.
Northwell Hospital
You
has
may.
delivered the pending strike notice. If no new deal is struck quickly, the next strike in New York
Upper level. Green light. Yep. Close case. Close case. Close the window. Silver cup. Close the window. Close the window. It's cold case. The wheel is going. Small wheel. Wheel of fortune. Yep. Wheel of fortune. Why they don't fix the road on 59th Street? So many potholes. What's up with that? Got so much money. Then it's a free subway, and then they raise the price of the fare. You believe it? So much for free ride. Michael. Yep.
Popping up, sprouting up in the city. Legal ones. A report from the state says they have doubled the number of licenses that were handed out in a year. When it comes to legal pot shops, the more the merrier, says Ajay Kevin, the co-founder of Nova Bar.
Pop shop.
New York State reporting $360 billion in tax revenue, and the number of
Pop
legal
shop.
cannabis shops nearly doubled in a year, with 200 of them in the city. The Oscar Orduna, owner of the cannabis dispensary in Middle Village, says there needs to be another
Pop shop.
crackdown on the illegal ones.
Legal pop shop.
Heidi Muhammad, 10 wins on 92.3 FM in Middle Village, Queens. Hundreds of teens are watching the air in Roseland Park, New Jersey, after a huge fire at a plastics company. They happened to cross-field products on Valley Road. Strong chemical odors spread through the air. Residents have been asked to keep their windows closed. The facility is used to make plastic and foreign materials. The mayor says that firefighters couldn't go inside the building immediately because it's so dangerous. It started at about 5 yesterday and at one point escalated to 6 alarms. Thankfully, no one was inside.
Man, my big cast.
A fire in Hillside, New Jersey, claimed the life of a 70-year-old woman. Heavy flames erupted at the home on Center Street around 5:30 this morning. Firefighters
last
said the woman was
one.
found on the second floor. Her 50-year-old son was
One last
discharged
one is
from the hospital with smoke
Netflix.
inhalation and fire pipes were heard in North Lawn. The investigation is still in the early stages, but some reports
won't get them.
sparklers may have been a contributing factor in the deadly nightclub fire at Bridgerton, New Year's Eve blaze at the Lake Constellation Bar in Franz, Montana, left against the force. People 12 more were hurt. Eyewitnesses say it was chaotic. Rambling, violent, narrow staircases and out.
There is a lot of evidence and eyewitness accounts that point towards the big sparklers that were being brought out in the course of the campaign. Many eyewitness accounts, including one local newspaper, say that they were being held very close to the previous difficulty, stressing that their investigation is still to be carried out. The Adonai State correspondent Bird.
מיאו. מיאו מיאו.
מה קורה?
אני צריך לקבל דואר בזה, אז חשבתי אם את שמה. שתודיעי לי אם יש את הדואר. מטעם.
לא, בשעתיים נסיעה לא חזור, אין שירותים בדרך. אני נוסעת לשם רק כאילו אם באמת אני יודעת שיש דואר.
היה לי בלגן עם הלנלורד, הוא אומר שלא שלחתי לו שכר דירה. אז הראיתי לו קבלות ששלח של מייל אורד, של מאני אורדר ששלחתי לו. מה שקרה, המפגר הזה, יש לו תיבה בחוץ, כתוב משרד, את יודעת, real estate, ויש לו תיבה בחוץ כזו שלומפה, וכל השחורים שם, יודעים, מראשון לחודש, מגיעים צ'קים, דוחפים את היד, מוצאים לו את הצ'קים, והולכים פורעים לו את זה, אני מבינה? אז אמרתי לו, אני לא שולח יותר לכתובת של המשרד, אני אשלח ל-PO Box, יש לו תיבת דואר, זה יותר בטוח. הוא גם לא, הוא בשיטות ישנות, אין לו זלה, את יודעת, אונליין, אין לו כלום. אז הלכתי לדואר, עשיתי זה, ושלחתי לו לפי PO Box. תיבת דואר זה, אין מגע לציבור, זה רק ישירות בינו לבין העובדים של הדואר.
כן, הם מאבדים דברים, הטיפשים האלה.
לא, גנבו את זה, אני הגשתי תלונה למשטרה. ביקשתי מהדואר שיגידו לי מי פרע את זה. המפגר הזה מחק את השם של הלנלורד ושם את השם שלו והוא פרע את זה.
מה?
כן, זה מה שהוא עשה.
אתה כבר גנבו לך כסף?
לא, אני אסביר לך. אני שלחתי את המאני אורדר ללנלורד. הגנב, גנב לו את זה מהטבע. הוא שם טיפקס על השם שלו, של הלנלורד, הוא שם את השם שלו, קנדל, משהו כזה. הוא הלך לדואר, פרע את זה, או שהוא הלך לצ'ק קאש את המקומות האלה.
כן, אבל איך?
איך?
אבל מי הביא לו את הכסף? כאילו...
הביא לו, הדואר הביא לו, או שיש מקומות שנקרא צ'ק קאש.
כאילו, זה ירד לך מהחשבון? אני לא מבינה.
אני כבר שילמתי את זה, כן, כמובן. אני שילמתי את זה. אני שילמתי כסף מזומן לדואר, והביאו לי מאני אורדר. ואת המאני אורדר שלחתי ללנלורד. מישהו גנב ללנלורד את המאני אורדר הזה, שינה את השם של בעל הבית.
מה אתה עושה אבל זה מצב כזה? זה כאילו... מי אחראי?
אני אמרתי ללנלורד, אני לא אחראי, אני הלכתי למשטרה, הגשתי תלונה, את שלי אני עשיתי, זה שיש לך עבריינים בתיבת דואר, זה בעיה שלך, לא בעיה שלי.
כן.
הלכתי למשטרה, הגשתי תלונה, ולא יעשו חקירה, הראו במצלמות מי לקח, מי פרע, אני לא יודע.
וואי, איזה פעילות.
כן.
מה אני אגיד לך?
עכשיו, מה שקורה, הזמנתי NYCID על הכתובת של הברונקס.
אוקיי.
כי יש הרבה דיירים של הברונקס, יש להם כל מיני בנפיט, כל מיני...
כן.
כאילו, נגיד, אני רוצה לעשות ביטוח לאוטו, ושואלים אותי איפה אני גר. אם אני אומר צ'לסי, דופקים לי מחירים יקרים. אני אומר ברונקס, עושים לי תעריף נמוך. נבדוק את האפשרויות שיהיה לי גם וגם. בינתיים הדייר שם גם עושה לי בעיות. אומר, אין לו כסף שלם עכשיו שכר דירה, הוא שילם חצי, הוא אמר חלק הוא ישלם בשבוע הבא. אם הוא יעשה לי בעיות אני מחזיר את הדירה, אני לא אכפת לי מהדירה הזאת. למרות שאחי לי אומר שהוא ייקח אותה, אני אומרת לו, איפה יש לך 1,500 לחודש, אתה בקושי חי. אבל הוא שמח, הוא הציא את הרישיון נהיגה, הוא שמח. אולי נמצא לו עבודה, שמירה עם רכב, משהו, לא יודע, צריכים לבדוק. אני רוצה לפרסם, כאילו אני חברת שמירה, אם ייכנסו עבודות, אשלח אותך בית אלי. מה עם עבודות? את עובדת משהו?
לא כבר, לא, אני לא עובדת.
את מחפשת או ש...
לא, אני לא מחפשת, אני מחכה לנס.
נס קפה או משהו?
משהו כזה.
נס קפה. איזה קטעים. תעשי לייבים. הפסקת לעשות לייבים, מעניין. אין לך מצב רוח ללייבים?
אני לא קשורה יותר לטיקטוק. אני לא עושה לייבים בטיקטוק. זה לא מכניס לי כסף, וזה לא עושה לי כלום. אין לי מה לעשות שם לייבים.
צודקת, כל דבר שאין הכנסה זה בזבוז זמן. אבל גם בארץ לא היה הכנסה מזה. טוב, בארץ היית משתעממת כנראה.
לא, בארץ היה נכנס לי כסף שאני הייתי עושה לייבים. הייתי עושה איזה $500 בחודש.
ופה כאילו אין לך אודיאנס פה וזה.
יש לי אפליקציה אחרת, כמה פעם אני צריכה להגיד את זה. אני לא רוצה לייבים בטיקטוק יותר.
אבל יש לך גם את ה-only fans. תעשי only fans של ניו יורק.
אני לא עושה only fans, גם לא תפסיק להציע לי הצעות.
לא, יש לך את זה בארץ, אני אומר. את אמרת שזה של הארץ, אבל אולי צריכה אחד של ניו יורק.
לא, זה עוד יותר גרוע. אחד של ניו יורק, של זה של הארץ אני יכולה למכור תמונה $200, בניו יורק אני יכולה למכור תמונה גם $100.
כן, יש שוק יותר גבוה בארץ.
כן, בגדול טוב. אבל זה לא שאני פעילה שם, זה לא... בשביל להרים את ה-OnlyFans אתה צריך לפרסם אותו, אני לא הולכת לפרסם את זה.
כן. יופי. טוב, ימים קרים עכשיו, צריכים להתלבש טוב, להתלבש חם.
כן.
גם בדרך לבית, משתדל לא לעבוד הרבה, שלא יעשו לי בעיות. ראיתי מישהו בנה איזה של הקרח, אתה יודע, סנואומן, מישהו בנה סנואומן כזה חמוד, דחף לו גזר בראש.
האישה עם מרגישה יותר טוב?
כן, נהדרת. עושה לי בעיות לפעמים, אבל בסדר. כועסת עליי. כועסת שהשארתי את כל החלב, כל הנפט בפנים.
נפט?
שגמרתי לה בפנים, כועסת עליי, לא רוצה ילד. אז היא הזמינה כדורים מהאמזון.
אבל זה לא מצחיק, למה אתה עושה לה את זה?
שיהיה לנו תוכנית לעשות עוד אחד.
אבל היא לא רוצה עוד אחד כפרה, למה אתה מכריח אותה?
טוב, מה אני אעשה? צריך עוד אחד.
תפסיק עם זה, אתה לא צריך עוד אחד, אין לך כסף בכל שיש לך לאחת כסף. אני אומרת לך את האמת, זה פשוט מגוחך כבר.
כן, הלוואי שהיה לי את הקו מחשבה שלך, אני... אבל איך הדתיים והערבים, אין להם כסף ויש להם 6 ילדים.
הולכת לגדול, והולכת כאילו לקבל ככה שהיא תגדל.
אבל איך הערבים והדתיים, יש להם 6, בין 6 ל-12.
אתה רוצה להיות כמו הערבים והדתיים?
כן, הם שמח בספרדים והשחורים.
יש שם הרבה מקרים של התאבדויות, ויש שם הרבה מקרים של גייס, ויש שם הרבה מקרים של פדופיליה.
והשחורים והספרדים, גם יש להם הרבה. הם כולם שמחים בחלקם.
מה אתה משווה כאילו את החיים שאתה מנסה לתת לבת שלך, לחיים שהם נותנים לילדים שלהם? הם גדלים פאקינג 6-7 איש בחדר. אתה נורמלי?
הם מאושרים, לא? הם נראים מאושרים, תמיד הם שמחים.
איפה הם מאושרים?
עושים על האש, הולכים לים, מבסוטים בחלקם.
כן, מה זה מבסוטים? חבל על הזמן. הם חיים כי אלה החיים שנתנו להם לחיות.
הם יותר מאושרים מהאנשים של האמפטון. האנשים של האמפטון בכלל לא מחייכים. לא עושים על האש, לא צוחקים, לא כלום.
אבל כי אין להם שום סיבה לעשות את זה. יש להם שפים פרטיים, הם אוכלים דליקטס, ויש להם את הגורמה שלהם, הם לא צריכים את הזבל הזה. כי זה מה שזה, זה זבל, אף אחד לא מעוניין בזה. והם מלכלכים סתם את הסביבה ועושים ריחות בכל מקום. אף אחד לא צריך את זה.
איזה כמה מחשבה יפה יש לך. אני צריך לעשות, את צריכה איזה איפוס, את צריך לעשות איזה איפוס בראש שלי, להיכנס לראש שלך, שיהיה לי ראש טוב כמו שלך.
אבל שתמיד שאתה חושב על גם אתה מתעלל באישה שלך. ואז אתה מתבאס למה היא כאילו מתנהגת כמו שהיא מתנהגת. וגם כאילו אתה חושב על להביא ילד מסכן, עוד ילד מסכן לעולם. לא מספיק הילדה שלך רוצה כבר יותר דברים ממה שאתה יכול לתת לה.
יש לה הכל, תאמיני לי שיש לה די ביותר. היא ממש, את יודעת מה זה ספויל? את יודעת מה זה מפונקת? היא ממש מפונקת. יש לה, לא חסר לה כלום.
נכון, והיא רוצה עוד.
היא לא רוצה עוד, היא שמחה בחלקה, היא ממש מבסוטה. לא חסר לה כלום.
כולה בת שבע. כולה בת שבע וכבר גונבת לך כספים ואומרת לך, אבא תביא לי כסף. בוא נראה. בוא נראה, אתה כאילו
ילדה טובה, ילדה טובה.
ילדה מקסימה, אבל ילד צריך דברים. ואתה חי בסרט.
יש לה הכל, ברוך השם.
אתה תביא עוד ילד, אתה לא תוכל לתת לו יותר, וכאילו יתקבל עליך הצטפלים שהיא תגדל. אתה מתעלל באישה, כאילו.
אז חלילה, מתעלל בה. היא גם מאושרת
במקום לפנק באישה שלך, ולגרום לה להרגיש קצת יותר טוב, יש קצת אקסטרה כסף, תזרוק עליה, במקום לנסות להכניס אותה להיריון ולהרוס לה את החיים.
אבל האמת היא שהיא לפעמים, היא גם בקו מחשבה.
כאילו במצב, הבחורה בדיכאון גם ככה,
לא, אבל היא לא החלטית, לפעמים היא אומרת לי שהיא רוצה, ולפעמים לא.
מה אתה עושה אם היא מתה?
אבל היא לפעמים, לא היא צעירה, בת 36, לפעמים היא אומרת לי, היא זו שאומרת לי, בוא נעשה עוד אחד.
אני באמת שואלת אותך, מה אתה עושה אם היא מתה או מתאבדת?
לא, היא לא זה ולא זה. אבל היא לפעמים אומרת לי, בוא נעשה עוד אחד. אני אומר לה, אני מוכן, מתי שאת מוכנה, אני מוכן. ואז היא לא החלטית, כן, לא, אולי, לא יודעת. היא בעצמה, היא לא החלטית. כי גם המשפחה שלה לוחצים עליה לעשות עוד אחד.
למישהי שהיא לא החלטית?
המשפחה שלה.
מה זה נותן? אתה יכול להגיע למצב שהיא מתאבדת לך גם עם הילד. מה אתה חושב שאתה עושה? גם מה אתה עושה עם שתי ילדים כאילו בבית בלי אישה?
לא יודע.
איך אתה מטפל בהם? כאילו, מה אתה מנסה לעשות? אני באמת שואלת אותך.
בסדר, הכל בסדר, אני לא יודע. אין לי דאגות, אין לי דאגות, אין לי שום דאגות. אני מסתדר.
אני אגיד לך פעם בפנים, זה לא בסדר. אתה לא יכול לגמור לאישה בתוך הכוס בלי שהיא רוצה, גם אם זאת אשתך. אין לך שום זכות לעשות את זה. אין לך זכות לעשות את זה.
יש אמצעי מניעה.
יש אמצעי מניעה. כפרה, אין לך זכות לעשות את זה, ותפסיק לגרום לה לקחת כדורים. הכדורים האלה מחרופנים אותה עוד יותר, הלחץ מחרופן אותה עוד יותר. למה אתה עושה את זה? מסכנה אישה, באמת כואב לי עליו.
טוב, אז נשמע לך, לא נעשה את זה. ניקח כובעון פעם.
באמת כואב לי עליו עליה.
ניקח כובעון פעם. אבל כתוב בתורה, לא... איך כתוב? זרעך לשווא? מה זה כתוב? לא תזרוק זרעך לשווא?
אני את התורה הזאת שקראת בה, אני לא יודעת מה אתה קורא בכלל.
איך המשפט הזה? לא תאבד זרעך לשווא? משהו כזה.
מה אכפת לי?
זה לא תואם את המציאות.
עם כל הכבוד, אם אתה הולך לפי התורה, שים את הזין שלך בתוך קופסה, אבל זה איפה שם.
אז בוא נגיד, זה לא תואם את המציאות של היום.
אל תזיין וגם אל תעשה ביום. סליחה?
זה לא תואם את המציאות של היום. התורה לא תואמת את המציאות של היום.
התורה פעם לא תאמה שום מציאות.
סתם איזה...
הוא לא נותן במציאות, אתם מדברים בכלל.
איזה זקן כתב תורה, מי אמר שחייבים ללכת לפי התורה? לא חייבים ללכת לפי התורה, ללכת לפי המציאות, וזה. כל אחד לפי המציאות שהוא חי.
לפי התורה לא צריך בכלל להתחתן עם יהודייה, כשרה, התחתנת עם גויה.
כן, אבל משה רבינו גם היה נשוי למגע.
די, נו, אהבת, מספיק, אז אתה הולך לפי התורה כאילו רק במה שכאילו נראה לך?
לפי הנוחיות.
לפי הנוחיות שלך, בסדר. לך תשמור תורה, לך תשמור שבת, לך תעשה, לך לרב.
הרבה עבודה כל זה, הרבה עבודה. בעבודה. לשמור תורה, להיות דתי זה עבודה קשה. זה אקסטרה ג'וב.
ואל תתחיל עם שטות של זהר לבטלה. זה הדבר הכי מפגר ששמעתי. זה לא מצחיק, זה באמת עצוב.
אחלה ראש. צריך לעשות התאמה לראש שלך.
לא, אתה צריך לעשות התאמה לראש של האישה שלך, ולעשות התאמה למצב הכלכלי שלך, ולהבין שאתה לא במצב כלכלי להביא ילדים, ואין לך אישה שהיא במצב נפשי לטפל בילד, ותפסיק כבר עם השטויות האלה, תגיד תודה.
ומה, אם היא תגיד לי שהיא מעוניינת, אז אני צריך... אז אני צריך להיענות לדרישות שלה?
פאפה, היא על כדורים. מה שהיא אומרת זה לא עושים לאישה כזאת ילד.
לא השתפרה, היא ממש...
ואתה גם לא במצב לאישה נוספת, אתה לא במצב לילד מחוץ לנישואין, אין לך כסף להרשות לעצמך דבר כזה, עם כל הכבוד, אין לך כסף בכלל, כאילו, במקום שאתה סוגר את החודש, תפסיק כבר כאילו זה, תפסיק כבר כאילו להשתתות.
לפחות מצבה הנפשי השתפרה מאוד לטובה, והפחיתו לה את הכדורים, ואמרו לה שאת בסדר.
מה אתה רוצה, שיחזירו לה את הכדורים?
לא, עכשיו היא ממש במצב טוב.
אז אולי
השתפרה לטובה.
קטנה להשתפר.
השתפרה ממש לטובה. הזמן עשה את שלו.
אז אולי תניח לה.
תניח לה, לא מציק לה בכלום, לא מבקש ממנה שום דבר. ההפך, מפנק אותה, כל מה שאפשר.
מפנק אותה, ואז עושה לה תרגיל. כפרה, זה לא מתאים. מאוד לך את האמת, זה ממש לא מתאים.
ומה אם היא תרצה, נגיד שבוע הבא, ואם היא תהיה במצב רוח, אם היא תרצה, אז אני צריך לענות לה?
ברגע שבן אדם נמצא על כדורים, אתה לא יכול לקחת את מה שהוא אומר ברצינות. אתה לא מבין את זה, אתה לא מבין שכאילו יש מצב שהיא תיכנס להיריון והיא תתאבד?
אנחנו מתכננים טיולים.
אתה לא מנסה להבין את הצד השני רגע. אתה לא צריך להחזיק את זה בבטן. וראיתי, בתכלס ראיתי איך אתה חי. אני הייתי מתה.
לא טוב.
אני באמת הייתי מתה.
למה? מה לא טוב?
כי זה נראה לבן אדם אחד.
אמרו לנו בבניין, אם תעשו עוד ילד, יביאו לנו 3 חדרים.
זה לא דירה לזוג עם ילד. זה לא.
אבל אמרו לנו בהנהלה, אם תעשו עוד אחד, אנחנו נביא לכם 4 חדרים, 3 bedrooms.
בסדר. ואתה מאמין לשטויות שלהם?
לא, זה ככה הולך לפי גודל המשפחה.
כן, 3-4 חדרים? אתה מתכוון כאילו סלון ו2 חדרים, חדר לך ועוד חדר לילד?
לא, ועוד 2 חדרים.
בסדר.
ככה אמרו לנו. תבדקי בצ'אט GPT. שאלתי מה עם הדירה שהבטחתם לנו. אמרו, לפי סדר הגודל המשפחה, אם יש לכם עוד ילד, תקבלו.
ואתה רוצה לחיות על הממשלה שכל שני ו50 משנה את דעתה ועושה לאנשים התקפי לב פה? כי אני רואה איך הממשלה פה משחקת עם אנשים. היום יש סנאפ, מחר אין סנאפ, היום יש זה, מחר אין זה, מחרתיים יש זה, היום ככה, מחר ככה. מי רוצה לחיות במצב כזה בכלל?
אישרו לך את הסנאפ?
לא יודעת מה קרה לסנאפ שלי, אין לי מושג, אמרו לי שכן, לא הגיע בדואר, לא אין לי מושג מה קרה עם זה.
אולי מדיניות של טראמפ, לא יודע, כל פעם מדיניות. עכשיו יש לנו ראש עיר חדש, בוא נראה מה יהיה איתו. חיכית, הוא אומר נסיעה חינם, וההפך, כל שתהיה נסיעה חינם, מעלים את כל המחירים של הנסיעות. במקום חינם, העלו את המחירים.
אני אגיד לך. אני לא מבינה את הראש שלך. תטפל בקיים ותפסיק לחשוב על מה שלא קיים.
אנחנו מתכננים טיול לפיליפין, מתכננים טיול לארץ.
מה?
אנחנו מתכננים טיול לפיליפין ולארץ.
מתי זה בארץ?
ביקור.
אני אגיד לך.
גם בפיליפין ביקור. נלך לבקר את רייצ'ל.
אני הייתי ממליצה לך לנסוע רק לפיליפינים, חבל, בארץ כאילו סתם יקר. מה יש לך לעשות שם?
נראה אם אני אסע, או שאני אסע לבד, או שאני אסע עם כוכב, נראה כבר. פיליפין, תכנן לנו.
בסדר.
יש דרכון, אני מחדש אותו, דרכון של כרטיס אשראי. מכירה את הדרכון הזה?
מה?
יש דרכון שהוא נראה כמו כרטיס אשראי. כזה קטן. אבל הוא טוב רק כאילו תוך ארצות הברית, קנדה ומקסיקו, וכל מיני איים קריביים, דברים כאלה. לא טוב
תגיד, אם אני מקבלת את הסושיאל סקיוריטי שלי, אני יכולה להוציא דרכון אמריקאי?
לא. זה רק US citizen. אבל יש לך הרבה בנפיט, ים בנפיט. סושיאל סקיוריטי, את הסנאפ, הכרטיסים. וגם את יכולה לקבל אינטרנט חינם. איזושהי קופסה של אינטרנט.
אז לא משנה.
יש הרבה בנפיט, כל מיני בנפיט. גם הכרטיס של הסנאפ לדוגמה, יכולה להיכנס לכל המוזיאונים, גן חיות, כל מיני מקומות חינם. או תאיביתי, אני נכנס לכל מיני מוזיאונים
אני לא אפשר להיכנס עם ה-NYCAD, זה לא בעיה, למרות שאני לא מוצאת את עצמי בכלל ללכת למוזיאון.
כן.
בהתחלה הייתה קצת ההתלהבות וזהו.
אני עכשיו בטיימס. שזה סימון כאן.
מיד.
מה עשית? בניו יורק היית בטיימס כבר?
נכנסתי לסינמה, אמרתי אני אראה סרט, לפחות שאני אעודד את עצמי.
בגג שלי עשו זיקוקי דינור, מהגג ראינו כל מיני זיקוקי דינור.
היה בסרט זיקוקי דינור, לא היה לי אישור יציאה בניו ייר הזה.
כן, אני גם הבנתי, את צריכה לבוא ב-10-11 למלון. יש לך את ההגבלות האלה.
לא מרגישה שפספסתי משהו.
כן, עוד שנה. זה כמו יום הולדת, רק להזכיר לך שעוד שנה עברה ומתבגרים עוד שנה. יהיה טוב. לא דאג, אל תדאג. בא אלינו איזה ידיד מהפיליפין, רצה לישון אצלנו, אמרתי לו אין לי מקום, אבל לקחתי אותו למקום הזה, את יודעת, של ההוסטל ליד הבית שלי, האינטרנשיונל הוסטל. הביאו לו חדר קטן, $100, ואמרתי לו, יש עכשיו שיטה לנסוע לניו יורק איירפורט רק $13. יש את השאדל, אובר שאדל. אז הוא מאוד שמח על העניין הזה. $13, יש ונים כאלה חדשים, מיניבוסים. לוקחים אותך או מחזירים אותך מכל שדה תעופה, רק $13.
יפה.
אם יש לך אנשים, מישהו בא לניו יורק או צריכים לנסוע מניו יורק, אני אשלח לך את הלינק. זה בתוך האפליקציה של אובר, זה נקרא אובר שאדל.
אוקיי.
דיל טוב, $13 רק, אחלה דיל.
אישרו לי את האישור עבודה ואיבדו לי אותו בדואר.
כן, הנבלות האלה. גם הקייס של האסיילם שפתחת, אומרים, עבד להם הקייס, צריך לעשות מחדש.
אני כבר, יש לי שימוע באפריל, העבירו את הקייס שלי לבית משפט. משפט באפריל.
לבוא להעיד לטובתך, הם צריכים עד ראייה. עד ראייה, עד המלצה, עד המלצה, מה שאני אבוא עם רחל מהגן.
כבר היה אמור להיות לי את האישור עבודה הזה ביד, הייתי כבר צריכה להוציא סושיאל. עכשיו זה יתעכב בעוד חודש.
ובאיזה עבודה נגיד את חושבת לעשות?
לא יודעת, מה זה? חשבתי להיות מארחת באיזה מסעדה. מסעדה יקרה.
כן, את נהדרת לזה.
כאילו, אני רוצה לעשות את הדברים שהייתי עושה בארץ.
זה נקרא הוסט.
לעשות איזה קורס מוזיקה, לעשות את הקורס של הריל אסטייט שמגיע לחינם. יש כל מיני דברים גם שהבנתי שקשורים למוזיקה שמביאים פה מלגות וכל מיני דברים לסוף-סושיאל. כל מיני דברים אפשר לעשות ברגע שיש מסמכים.
כן, ריל אסטייט זה טוב גם, אני אשלח לך איזה חומר.
לא, צריך. ברגע שיהיה לי את הזה, אני אבקש מהם. אבל גם הבנתי שבגלל שאני אסיילם, אני כבר הייתי אמורה לקבל מגורים והבני זונות האלה לא אמרו לי. אני צריכה לטפל גם בזה. מגיע לי איזה... לפי מה שצ'אט-GPT אומר, מגיע לי איזה ואוצ'ר מסוים.
כן.
והבני זונות האלה לא רוצים להגיש את זה. כן. אני צריכה ללכת ל-DHS, כאילו, למשרד הגדול שלהם בדאונטאון מנהטן, או לדבר עם ה-City Council בברוקלין, שלחתי לה כבר אימייל על זה. אני לא יודעת מה הבני זונות האלה עושים איתי. אני גם הייתי בטוחה כבר שאני אקבל את האישור עבודה שלי, ואז יבדו אותו בדואר, אז עכשיו אני צריכה לחכות עד ינואר 21 להגירה, שיגידו לי מה קורה עם זה. צריכים לעשות מחדש.
עוד כמה ימים, אז עוד 20 יום. שימוע. אתה שומע שימוע?
שימוע באפריל.
אם את צריכה אופניים חשמליות,
לא,
אני יכול להשאיר לך. תטיילי בים.
אני לא מחפשת להגיע לבית חום.
יש שבילים של אופניים בימנים.
אתה יכול לקרוא אותם. תלך אותם, תיסע שם.
אני בוויקנד נוסע באופניים החשמליים.
אני שמחה שאתה נהנה.
אני עושה משלוחים של אוכל.
לא, שמחה שאתה נהנה.
רצ'ל שולחת לי כל הזמן תמונות, סרטונים.
לא חושבת, היא בכלל יודעת שהיא שולחת את זה בפרטי, אני חושבת שהיא חושבת שהיא פשוט מפרסמת את זה.
צריכה גייד, מסתכל תתגעגע אליי.
יש לה בחברים החדשים שלה. מוציאים אותה ומבלבלים לה את המוח.
כן, היא אמרה לי, זה שני החיילים, עוד מישהי, אבל לא הסתדרה עם המישהי.
כן, כל הזמן הם רבים.
יש אחת ביפו שהיא עושה מדריכת טיולים לאנשים, מראה להם את יפו היפה, יפו העתיקה.
מדהים.
כאילו זה העבודה שלה. ועד מי שבא ליפו, אני המדריכה שלה. טוב, צריכים להיזהר מהראש העיר החדש הזה. שבאסה לנו בעיות.
עוד לא עלה, הוא עולה ב5 לינואר. עוד לא עלה, אם העלו את המחירים זה בשביל שהוא יבוא ויגיד שזה חינם, ככה זה כבר הבנתי איך זה עובד.
כן, הוא נשבע, הכי קטע הוא נשבע בקוראן. נשבע בקוראן. נשבע בקוראן. ועכשיו הוא אומר, שעריה לו, לכי תדעי מה עשה בשטויות שלו איש. איך מאשרים לו להישבע בקוראן? קוראן זה, הוא מתחייב לכל השעריה לו הזה, כל השטויות האלה שכתוב להם שם. נגד ההומואים, נגד הלסביות, נגד היהודים,
נגד החיים עצמם.
נגד החיים.
נגד כל דבר שדעת קיים בנושא.
ואם לא הולכים להיות מוסלמים, אז אין לך זכות לחיות.
כן, משהו כזה.
וואי, בואו נראה מה טראמפ יעמיד אותו במקום. טראמפ אמר, אם הוא ישתגע יותר מדי, ייקח לו את האזרחות ויעיף אותו חזרה לקניה.
לגמרי. אותו חזרה על קניה גדול.
האייס של הרשן יבוא יאספו אותו בשביל
וואו.
היינו שבוע שעבר בקווינס, כל וויקנד נוסעים לקווינס לסופרמרקט שם. אז הייתה אחת שהתחפשה לסנטה, לאשתו של סנטה קלאוס, וממש הכל חשופה, כמו מהזונות של רוזוולט, כן. שאלת how much? We can deal inside, not outside. אז עשיתי תמונה שלה. איך הן עומדות בקור הזה ככה, ממש חשוף למשוך את הדברים. אבל מה שטוב בראש העיר הזה...
אתה יודע, יכול להיות שהיא לא לוקחת את הסאבווי, ויש לה איזה נהג שלוקח אותה לכל מקום, אז אולי יותר קל לה.
יכול להיות. אבל מה שטוב בראש העיר הזה, שהוא אמר שיעשה את הזנות חוקי.
מה טוב בזה?
זה טוב של הגברים, הרווקים, הגרושים, שיהיה להם מקום להתפרק. האמת, הזנות זה חוקי כבר, אבל זה שהולך לשם, מאשימים אותו בכאילו סוליסיטי, כאילו חיפוש זונות. הזונות, אבל זה חוקי, אבל זה שהולך, דופקים לו דוח.
זה לא הגיוני אבל.
זה גם לא הגיוני, אני לא מבין. אם הזנות זה חוקי, גם בארץ הזנות זה חוקי, אבל אלה שהולכים אליהם עוצרים או עושים להם בעיה. אז תחליטו חוקי או לא חוקי.
הם יעשו את זה חוקי, הבנות פה ישתוללו כמו בווגאס, אתה יודע, ואז אף אחד לא יקבל סקס, זה יהיה ממש יקר.
רגע, הילדה עכשיו בבריין פארק, לא יודע מה הם עושים שם, יש שם את האייסקייטינג וגם בבריין פארק יש את השלג הזה, האייסקייטינג. עכשיו השאירה לי הודעה שהם בבריין פארק, אז אני רוצה לשאול אותה, צריכה נסיעה או ש... שהיא תבוא כבר ברכבת, לא יודע. אני עכשיו כבר במייסיס, אם אתה אומרת לי לפני כן, אני עכשיו 34 בשביעית, זה גם לא רחוק, זה 42 בשישית. יש לילדה חופש מהבית ספר עכשיו. כל יום הם עושים משהו אחר. Ew. You need a ride or you're gonna take the subway? You in Bryant Park now? Yeah, we're in the Bryant Park now. Okay. Okay, but I'm in Macy's now. I'm gonna turn around to come to Bryant Park. Oh, you're in Macy's now? You're done for the day? Yeah. So I'm gonna go left or go up on 6th Avenue. I'm gonna meet you 6th Avenue on like 40th Street, 40. No, I think we just arrived. Oh, you just arrived, so you wanna enjoy your time yourself. Okay. Yeah. How long are you gonna be there? You gonna take the ice skating? No, I don't want to do the ice skating, but you want to do the ice skating? I mean, you just went there to buy chocolate or something, no? Did you buy your stuff? No. Yeah, I did. Okay. We're waiting for it to be done. Yeah. So make up your mind. Do you want me, if I come to pick you up to go back home. I'm not going to do ice skating. Too cold for me. No, I Yeah, sure. Okay. So I'll see you. I'm gonna head to that direction, 40th Street and 6th Avenue. Maybe 40 between 6 and 5. Yeah. Okay. See you soon. It took too cold for me to do the ice skating. Last weekend I took the girl, לקחתי את הילדה, והיא כל רגע נופלת, אז הביאו לי פינגווין כזה, כמו בובה חמודה כזו, שיכולה להחזיק כמו עגלה כזאת, ואז זה מביא לה יותר איזון. זה נקרא כמו פינגווין כזה. את עשית פעם אייס סקייטינג?
לא, אני לא אעשה את זה. מפחיד אותי.
אבל אם את יודעת לרקוד, אז יש לך שליטה טובה על האייס.
כן, אבל לא, אני לא רוצה לקחת את הסיכון.
הייתי
ככה. אני די מפחדת לסיים בבית חולים. אני מבינה שאתה רואה את זה בתור חוויה אחרת.
עשיתי את זה פעמיים, זהו מספיק לי. זה טוב לנסות כל דבר פעמיים.
לא, זה בסדר, יש דברים שאפשר לוותר עליהם.
את צודקת, כל הדברים האלה מסוכנים, הרבה אנשים חזרו עם הגלגלים.
תאמין לי שאת השטויות ואת הקפיצות שאני עשיתי בחיים שלי, הרבה אנשים לא עשו, אז הכל בסדר.
כדאי להימנע, את צודקת.
עשיתי כבר את כל השטויות שאפשר לעשות, ודברים הרבה יותר מסוכנים מזה, פשוט אתה מגיע לאיזשהו שלב, שאתה יודע שהגוף שלך רגיש יותר, וכל מכה זה אסון, ועדיף להימנע.
את זוכרת שנקעת את הרגל לפני כמה חודשים?
כן, זה לקח חודש.
עשית סיבוב אחד לא במקום.
והיה נגע שלקח לי 3 שנים.
כן, סיבוב אחד לא במקום ונהיה לך נגע. צריכים להישמר. כמו שאומרים, נשמרתם מאוד לנפשותיכם.
כן.
אתמול היה הכל סגור, אתמול לא היה תנועה, ממש היה הכל סגור. בגלל הניו-יורס איב. טוב, תרגישי טוב ושמשהו חדש, אני אעשה לך טקסט, יודע לך, כל טוב.
ואם אתה מוצא לי איזה קציטין, תגיד לי.
בסדר, צריך לפרסם, את יודעת. אני אפרסם.
אין לי כוח.
כלב או חתול?
חתול.
לא רוצה כלב?
אני עכשיו מורידה כלבים לרחוב, תגידי מה אתה נורמלי ועוד בחינם. לא אותי, תביא לי חתול, ישבתי איתו בכיף בבית, אני אבוא, אני אעשה לו את הליטרבקס, אני אשים לו אוכל ואני אראה טלוויזיה, תעזוב אותי.
כן, ועוד בקור הזה גם כן, במיוחד, להוציא כלב בקור הזה. טוב, נפרסם, את רוצה לשים את הטלפון שלך או שלי?
תשים את הטלפון שלי. פרסם.
אוקיי, כל טוב.
תגיד, עשיתם חינם.
תמונה יפה, שמתי עם הסמלה סגולה בארנק, משהו חדש. יפה.
כאילו שיניתי עם ה-ChatGPT את הצבע של הסמלה.
כן, נראית like $1,000,000.
כי הצלם שלח לי את התמונה, אבל הבת זונה היא החברה שלו, זאת שעשתה את התצוגה, היא לא רצתה לשלוח לי תמונות שאני לא אפרסם, כי היא חשבה שהחבר שלה דלוק עליי, אז היא החליטה לא לפרסם את התמונות השרמוטה. והוא שלח לי את התמונות בכל זאת.
יש הרבה קנאיות. נשים קנאיות.
עכשיו הוא ישלח לי את זה, אני אפרסם את זה. אני קלטתי תמונה, אמרתי יותר מדי דרמה. זאת יש לה מעל 100K עוקבים, אני לא יודעת באמת עד כמה כוח יש לה, אבל אני יודעת שהיא סתומה. אמרתי את זה, אני מעדיפה לא להתעסק איתה בשביל לעלות איזה תמונה מפגרת ותקבל 20 לייקים, לא באמת. מה אני צריכה את זה?
נשים קנאיות.
הבנתי את זה סתם, אתה יודע, שמתי סתם תמונת פרופיל בטיק טוק, תמונת פרופיל בזה, אבל כאילו לא עכשיו, כאילו שיניתי את הצבע של הסמלה מהאדום לסגול.
כן.
אמרתי, just in case, כאילו.
כן. כאילו להלך תיקים או משהו. נשים קנאיות.
וגם פיניתי את הבושם למשהו לארנק, כאילו זה אמור להיות בושם.
נשים שק נחשים.
זה קטנה לארנק.
נשים שק נחשים.
נשים קקה.
גם בארץ נשים מאוד קנאיות.
יש לי את הארוחת ערב אצל הרבי, ואני הולכת לישון לאיזה שעתיים.
היום? עכשיו?
טוב, כן, עכשיו אני הולך לישון איזה שעתיים, ואני אסע לרב.
יופי. אז את בוודסייד או בברוקלין? את בקווינס או ברוקלין? איפה המלון?
לא, שאלת הרבה ברוקלין, אבל אני עושה סיטין לחתול בקווינס.
בוודסייד, כן.
כן.
אוקיי.
אצל החתול, ידיד שלי נסע לוויקנד.
כן.
בגלל הניואי, אז שאלתי אם אני יכולה להיות עם החתול, מן הסתם, כאילו.
כן. יש לך וי-פיי, הכל.
יש הכל פה. וי-פיי, טלוויזיה, יוטיוב, דיסני, מטבח, לבשל.
כל הכבוד, משוכלל.
כן, בסדר, קצת טוב לשבועיים, בשתי וויקנדים האלה. שבוע שעבר גם הוא נסע, סופה שזה גם הוא נסע. יצא לי טוב.
כן, פרסם מאוד, יהיה לך עוד כל
בכללי, אני באה אליו כזה ימי חמישי, אבל אתה יודע, אני צריכה ללכת ב5 כי הוא בא עם הילדה שלו.
אבל תראי, אם תמצאי סיטין בתשלום, אז זה עדיף לך, לא?
לא, עדיף לי שיהיה לי מטבח, אז תעזוב את התשלום בצד.
אוקיי.
אתה לא יודע כמה כסף הולך על אוכל בחוץ.
כן.
אז עדיף שיהיה לי מטבח שאני יכולה לבשל בו.
אז לא לשים תעריף, לא כלום, את כבר... אולי הם בעצמם יציעו לך בזה. כאילו לתת לך כסף.
יכול להיות, אני לא יודעת. אני לא מכירה קצית, לא מכירה כבר, אני לא שמעתי בעיר על מישהו שבאמת גובה. זה בדרך כלל בתמורה למגורים, אם מישהו נוסע לחודש.
כן.
ואף פעם לא כסף.
וזה גם יכול להיות בעיה בשבילך, כי את בסופה צריכה לחזור למנות.
לא, זה לא בעיה בשבילי, אבל זה מאוד נדיר כאילו שמישהו יביא כסף.
טוב, נפרסם. תשלחי לי ניסוח, ואני אפרסם. תשלחי לי ניסוח. איך?
קצית, תיקח את הסרטון עם החתול. איפה...
שלחי לי תמונה ודוגמה וגם מה לכתוב, ואני בדיוק מה שתגידי לי אני אעשה.
lover cat lover Peter available
כאלה שמוכרים תכשיטים.
אתה יודע שההוא שאמרתי לו על הכלב חזר לארץ?
כן.
כן, לא הסתדר בסוף חזר לארץ.
הוא היה ישראלי?
כן, ישראלי.
מאיזה בחינה לא הסתדר? כאילו עבודה?
אני לא הסתדר לו פה, אני לא יודעת מה הוא עשה בדיוק, אבל החליט לחזור לארץ. עזב את הדירה, ארץ.
רק חזקים שורדים פה איכשהו. מדינה מאוד קשה.
כן, אבל זה... תקשיב, זה קשוח.
קשוח מאוד. אם אין קשרים, זה ממש קשוח.
כן, גם השלטרים האלה זה קשוח. זה שאתה לא משלם, זה לא הופך את זה ללא קשוח. חוץ מזה, אני לא יכולה להיות שם, אז אני משלמת על להיות בחוץ. אבל גם אם אני חושבת על זה, זה עדיין יותר זול מלהשכיר דירה.
צריך
והוא
תמיד
לקחת
שזה...
חדר פה בניו יורק, אני גם לא יכולה להזיז את עצמי לשום מקום אחר, זה לא משתלם לי לזוז. אני כבר בתוך המערכת חזק, ואני כבר מחכה, די, הגעתי לעוד קצת, אז כאילו, זה... אני כבר נחנקתי. אני באמת מרגישה שאתה נחנקתי, אבל אני אומרת לעצמי עוד קצת, עוד קצת, עוד קצת. אני כל הזמן משכנעת את עצמי עוד קצת. הנה, זה זז, זה לאט, אבל זה זז. עוד קצת. הנה, זה אישרו לך, איבדו את זה, תקבלי את זה, עוד קצת, עוד קצת. ביי.
message for 6.
יוצאים מהאפליקציה מעט, באים 300 אחרים שמכירים את הסכסוכים על אותם בלגן. אז אתה לא יכול לפגוע לא בתומכים, כי כל תומך שתעיף ממנו יבואו 2 אנשים אחרים. אתה מבין? זה בדיוק כמו שאתה אומר. יש פה תחלופה, יש פה תחלופה כמו בתחלופה בגזת. היום הם שונאים אותו, מחר ייכנסו אנשים שאוהבו. מחר הם אוהבו אותו, ועדיין ייכנסו אלה שסנאו. זה לא משנה, זה הכל מסתובב בדיוק משותר. זה כל הבעיה, התחלופה. אם לא היה תחלופה, הייתי אומר לך, תשמע, בוא נשחרר, בוא נשכנע את כל הצופים שיש פה. רואים, אין תחלופה. נשכנע, מי שנצטרכו לבוא אלינו, ולמה עוד פעם תקוע פשע. אז היינו נכנסים. זה היה עוד לא יכול לחזור, בקהיל, מי שהיה אף לא יכול לחזור, וככה זה היה כמה. אבל הוא כפורה, אתה צריך כמו חודשיים, אתה מזיז ממנו 200 איש, בחודשיים האלה, וזה דלק, זה לא חשוב. בין הבעיה,
אני לא צריך את ה-200, אני צריך את ה-10 אנשים ששולחים. רק 10 מתוך ה-1600, כן, לא שולחים חדשים. מי אמר לך חדשים? מי אמר לך חדשים? אתה מסתכל את המצרים, הוא מקבל 2,000 שקל ביום. זה משלם, לא הייתי לבוא, יש לא, והרכבות,
בסדר, כמה זמן הוא מבקש אותי? כמה זמן? שנה, בכל השנה הזאת, האלה ששולחים לו כסף לאותם אנשים? אז זה עבד חשתיר.
כי הוא אמר גם אתמול.
יוסי הזה בא לפני רגע, יוסי הזה בא לפני שנה, בדיוק.
למה לא 50,000? לכבוד מה? זה סיפור הזוי בפני עצמו.
זה סיפור הזוי, זה סיפור בדוק. ביום אחד בא מישהו נותן 50.
למה זה לטנף, לא להוציא אותו. 6 שנים הוא מי יוציא אותו? אנחנו לא.
הנה, איתך עד הסוף איתך. בוא תעלי לפה.
לטנף עליו, אתה יודע מה זה
ונקדם משהו
לטנף?
קדימה, פחות דיבורים. בוא אני אגיד לך מה אני מקדם. הוא חושב שהוא יכול לאיים על מישהי שהייתה איתי בקובייה. הוא חושב שאני איזה ליצן בטיקטוק. בוא תעלה איתי, ואני אסביר לך מה עושים, כי אתה רצית להגיע מההתחלה לסוף, רציתי להגיע מהסוף להתחלה. איתך עד הסוף כל
מונסיק, אני אגיד לך משהו, ריח עולה. בוא אני אסביר לך משהו, נשמה. זה לא כן, זה לא אם אתה לא יכול לנצח אותם, תצטרף אליהם. אני לא מצטרף אליו, אחי. אני פשוט לא נלחם נגדו, אתה מבין? זה הכל.
אפשר לטנף, זה הכל. מה שאנחנו עושים, איך להוציא את הרוע עליו, זה כן. אבל להוציא אותו מכאן, חבר'ה, זה לא אחד...
אבל אמרת שאף אחד לא עשתה את זה, עדיין אמיר, לא יקשו לגב, כמו מס הכנסה, כמו שאיתך עד הסוף אמר שלמחרת הוא יעלה ונתקשר ביחד, הוא נעלם כמה ימים והנה הוא נדע.
ממה שאני יודע, לא הלכו איתו עד הסוף בכל הקטעים האלה, אבל לא...
אתה יודע, מה נשמע?
אני לא מאמין
אנחנו נעזור הלך איתו עד הסוף, אוקיי, זה כבר מאוחר. אוקיי. אז הנה, הוא מתקדם דברים קדימה, עכשיו הוא מאיים לי עליה, הוא חושב הוא יפתח בעלייב עליה. אז איתך עד הסוף.
הוא לא יעשה כאילו מנהליה, חברים, יושבת איתכם פה בקובייה עכשיו שירה, שחרמון אמר עליה, שירה נשמה טובה מטבריה. חרמון אמר עליה שהזדיין עם הערבים.
Mary Jane.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of the block, like 40th Street. You walk on 40th Street, you know, the middle entrance to the Bryant Park. There's a hot dog, there's a hotel. You see me. Yeah, hot dog stand. So keep walking. To the middle of that, you see Brian Park Hotel, and there's the main entrance. Remember the main entrance? But on 40th Street. On the 40th Street, on 40th Street. On the back of the Bryant Park, on the back. Yeah, where I used to buy the chocolate. Remember the chocolate? On that street. Where are you? Well, which street you on? Or you on the park inside the park? Oh, you on the 40th Street, 40th Street? Okay, keep walking. You see blue sign, Goodman. I'm across from Goodman. Yeah, there's a blue sign say Goodman, you know. There's a hot dog stand. I'm on the left side, on the side of the hot dog. I'm still in line. Talk to the cat lady. Cat lady, she looking to do cat sitter job. Yeah, across from Goodman. Yeah, you see the Goodman blue sign? Yeah, the black car. The bus stop. The bus just passed by. Hey, what do you buy? Chocolate or something?
We went to Dunkin' Donuts.
Really?
And I got a mini bag.
Let me have some.
Ah! I got a mini bag from Dunkin' Donuts.
You got something for me? What do you got?
Not quite.
Let me see what you got. What about me? You didn't got me anything? It's too cold outside.
I know. I asked Mama to stay home, but she just forced me to.
That's crazy.
If we stay, you were asking us, oh, you didn't go out, and if you go out, why you didn't stay? Make up your mind. If we stay all day, you said, Mama didn't take you out, and then if I take you out, you're gonna say, why you take it? It's too cold.
Let me see your hand. Oh my goodness, Miriam. Too much, Miriam, too much. Okay, let me open the heat. I'm gonna open the heat for you. Oh, no. That's what make you warm. The money make you warm. Oh,
Actually, the money's warmer than my hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Why you don't close the door?
I'm putting money on.
Okay, I'm gonna open the heat for you. Put your hand here. Come. See the heat coming. Come, bring. See?
Daddy's hat!
Wait.
Daddy's hat can make my hands warm.
Oh, really? Seriously? Daddy's hat. You don't have gloves?
I do.
So your gloves is full of gloves.
Yeah, just while I was walking, I did not wear them because I was eating a donut.
Duh. Eating a donut. Duh.
At least I got a mini bag.
Mini bag.
How much? Bag free. And we got the mini bag for free. It's true.
Let me test
Dada, we
it.
got this mini bag for free.
What do you mean? Oh, it's tiny.
It's mine.
Let's share.
But Mama still owes me
See, look how the
21.
kids dress. See, she got the clothes, she got the dog.
Dada, Mommy still needed to owe me 21.
$21?
Yeah, because I gives her 26, but she give me the 5 back, so 21.
Okay. That's the calculation.
Yeah. And I already gives her 20 again, and then she wanted 20.
She should use her own money.
She took some of my money today.
It's unacceptable. Tell her this. You know what? Let's hide it once. Let's hide it at once.
No,
use your
know.
own money. You have money. You have your own money. I is limited money.
You don't even have 1,000 anymore.
She don't have 1,000. It's become skinny and skinny. Used to be chubby box. Now it's skinny. Losing weight. Oh, look at my new friend. Like my new friend. What is it? Dog or bear? What is it? What kind of creature is this? Koala? Hello, koala. Are you Russian koala?
Do you know that I have multiple poisons and babies? Why do I need a koala?
It's good. You call me very hard. I'll pick you up. It's good you text me. If not, I was on the way home. You catch me at Macy's. I was in Macy's.
Catch!
Catch me if you can.
Catch!
No.
Catch!
What are you doing?
I'm catching.
No catching me. Catch me if you can.
Why are you driving with one hand?
Well, I'm professional.
Did you know that you can drive while eating?
I have a something here in Panada if you want to.
Did you know that you could drive while drinking?
That's what I do. See, I'm drinking.
Yeah, well, how can you hold the cap?
I'm a multitasker.
Well, I'm also a multitask because I can hold multiple stuffies. I can hold multiple stuffies at the same time while walking and also holding my blanket and going to your bed.
Yeah, but don't hold my ass.
And also, I can hold multiple stuff like a folder, my lunch, my water bottle, well, and a labubu, and a mini labubu in a box while running up the stairs without falling.
And the backpack?
Not the backpack. And also, I did not even have a backpack while I was carrying all of those stuff. I was carrying all of those stuff by hand.
Oh my goodness,
Could you do that multitask?
No way.
I could.
We should try. We should competition. And Mama be the judge.
I'll win because I tested multiple times already. Like even with paper.
Well, let's try now.
And even I once tested with a board and paper without a folder and labubu and another labubu and a baby and a lunch and a water bottle and while going down the stairs.
Well, you octopus, you have many legs, many hands. Like octopus.
I only use my 2 hands and my 2 legs. That's it.
Oh my God.
I told you I'm more as a multitasker than you.
I'm holding the phone, holding napkin, holding coffee.
While driving? Do it while driving. Do it while driving. I know it's going to be impossible.
This I can do like that.
Dad, with my water bottle, I put it in my arm.
Okay, now I can. No, that's too much. That's dangerous.
Well, I could
What Mama buy? You buy chocolate or food or wine? What's so secret here? Did you get your what you need to buy, Miriam?
Did you know?
What it was?
Dada,
Delicacy. Did you
Dada,
eat it already or you left me some?
Can I tell you something funny about this bag? Funny thing about this bag, it says, my goal is more donuts.
Really?
That's what it says.
Seriously? But what, did you left me any donut, Miriam, or the delicacy, or you eat all in all?
I did not eat all in all.
No, Mama did. She buy a cookie and she didn't left me some.
I ate the donut.
She ate all her.
I ate the donut.
All in all?
No, Mama just throw the rest.
Throw the rest?
Oh, then where did you put it? There, you see? Oh, she put it inside of the box. Inside of the bag, in a box.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Whole Foods for 1 tomato. Tomorrow Saturday, we're gonna go Food Bazaar tomorrow to get water.
And more Pringle. Because the Pringle in the box tastes a little disgusting. The Pringle from Food Bazaar, delicious.
And they have small boxes. You can take one small box at a time. Maybe we should buy 2 of them.
No, three.
And we should take the recycling bottle to return to get the money. We have recycling bottle?
I still have my $50 in my pocket.
Really? 50?
I have $50 in my pocket.
Why do you have so much money? Drop some money.
And I did not get the 50 from you. I got the 50 from
I have 100 here. But it's
That's
not,
fake.
It's fake. Okay, don't read it. Leave it alone because I give it to the poor people.
Then they'll buy it. Then they're gonna go to jail to get free food. But it's disgusting.
Now I told them it's fake. They want to feel good. They pretend they have 100 in the pocket. I give him $1 real, and I told him here's 100 for you to make you feel good. But it's fake.
I made a heart.
A heart.
See, this is my heart.
From the money? Oh, cool. Drop some money.
Do you know how to make a heart with only $2? Or a $100 bill and another $100 bill? Like this.
Really?
Like this. It's so easy.
Miriam, check the chat. What the people say. YouTube.
Blah 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 blah.
What is blah blah blah?
Blah 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 blah.
Bella ciao ciao ciao. Bella ciao ciao ciao. This is what you meant to say.
Blah 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 blah. Dunkin' Donuts.
Look, I wrote blah blah. Miriam, 32 people in the building. The ambulance behind us.
It's the police.
Police or ambulance? Come on.
Or a fire truck. A police car and a fire truck and that little car that goes to the ambulance make the same noise.
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. What do you want?
Why do they make the same noise? One of them should be like wee wee, and another one should be like la 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 wow wow wow.
You're right. They should have a different. This way we know which one is which one.
Yeah, that's so weird.
One should say blah blah blah. One should say bella ciao bella ciao. One should say.
You're so bad at doing. Why are you so bad at screaming?
Scream like a crow.
Do you know how to do that?
One should say apatapatu apatapatu apatapatu.
Why do you guys always say apatapatu when it's not like that? Because like apatapatu.
So sing us a song.
No, I'll sing you a poo-poo song.
Sing us a song, the piano.
Poo, 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 poo. I would rather poop on the face.
Ayana, I'm in live. This is unacceptable, Ayana.
Did you know that today we saw a big line that was just for ice cream or boba tea?
But they're ridiculous boba tea. Boba tea tastes like a shlumpa tea.
And also, like a little type of drink, and also a type of drink. Like it's not even, there's no pink drink when the pink drink is the best type of drink I ever tasted from Starbucks.
It costs also a lot of money.
How much does it cost them?
Like
$15?
$15 for boba tea, shlumpa boba tea. Bubble tea.
Boba.
Boba or bubble tea, huh?
It's boba tea.
Boba tea. Did mama buy boba tea or
No.
you just saw the line?
I just saw the big.
Wow, you got 100 yet? You got 100?
It's fake.
Oh, it's fake.
Aya, don't tell her the secret.
Why did you thought it was real? Why?
She got 100 for the holiday.
I got
Oh,
100
one
for
tomato
Christmas.
coming up, people. One tomato coming up.
Dad, I got 100 for Christmas.
Congratulations.
But I got it on 29 later than 25.
It's a $1 tomato.
Dada, did
You
you
need
know
something, Miriam?
Dada, did you know
All
that?
food. You need rice or something?
Dada, did you know that 6-7's supposed to end, but it's starting to not end?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, every
See you
cha-cha.
tomorrow.
2025 is the best year, even better than 2026.
See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love.
2026, 2026, blah, blah, blah.
Miriam.